Be here. Hey everybody, greetings and salutations live from the Blue Cheese Room. I am the Loophole King. We're going to be playing some D&D today. We have one of our players conspicuously absent at the moment. I think he's oversleeping. We are still going to play today. We had some technical and other issues last week. We're going to get down to some good old-fashioned role-playing today, see if these people can handle the problems that they've had. Before we get into that, I want to wish everybody a happy holidays. We are going to be running a campaign for donations and charities for the remainder of the month of December. My subscriber goal is 50. When we hit 50, we'll give away a set of dice, courtesy of Comic Book World at comicbookworld.com, our sponsor for this stream. Also, as the extra life charity, I've decided to up the bonuses for our $100 marks. For every $100 mark that we hit, going forward, I will give away a small box of D&D minis, which you probably can't see because of my overlay. It's there. We will be giving away one of those every $100 mark. At the $500 mark, I will be giving away a copy of Tasha's, a physical copy, not digital, something you can hold in your hands and look at. Also, we will, at the 750 mark, will be a charity stream where everyone in the group will be a one-shot. Everyone in the group will be playing kobolds. And at $1,000, I will be dressing up as a cleric of the Dab God from the DM the Mark Knights stream and dabbing on camera for 30 seconds to a random assortment of music as determined by those of you who donate. So get that in if you want to see me make a fool of myself. Extra Life is on course to make record donations this year. They've already surpassed most of their projected goals for the year. We would like to put them over the top. So if you can do that, do so. Also, there will be 3 new streams, 2 new games, or one game is restarting and another new game, new campaign starting on this stream starting in January. The information will be up on our Discord and Twitter here shortly, probably by the end of the weekend. So if you're looking to get in, come check us out. That being said, don't forget to go over to Patreon at patreon.com. We'll be updating Patreon in the next week or so to include some more benefits for those of you who are going to be patrons. We're going to be I'm going to start adding some map packs that you'll be privy to if you are a patron. Also, you can subscribe. Again, as always, if you have Amazon Prime, you have a free Twitch Gaming Prime subscription. We would love for you to use it here. And as always, tell your friends and follow us. That being said, we're going to go ahead and introduce our players, starting with Manam, as always.
Hello there, this is Manam Muhammad Salama. I played Triton Orient, the Warlord. I'm trying to keep the party safe.
Robert.
Well, I'm Robert. I play Leon, the Leonin fighter. He's just a fun guy all around.
I'm sorry, I am bored.
I'm just a fun guy. That's all I do. Just hang out and have fun.
Do everything opposite. That's Oriental.
Sai.
Hi, I'm Sai. I'm playing Echo Hemlock, our bard, and trying as hard as I can to make sure the rest of the party doesn't get into too much trouble. Oh, and I need money. I have a wardrobe to buy.
Well, yes, there's that. And as always, my name is Rick. I'm the Loophole King. I will be your DM for this and every other session that we have here. So when we last left our intrepid adventurers, they just got done with a fight inside the bandit caves that they had decided they wanted to enter. Lots of dead bodies here. We're going to go ahead, and I'm going to go ahead and remove your wind wall because you're no longer concentrating on that. And
Just seeing black at the moment, Rick.
It's same for me.
give it 1 second.
No problem, mate.
You guys aren't coming over.
I'm getting the ambient sounds, but don't see anything.
Yeah, it says you're not moving from that map to the other map. Here, let me refresh, which means you guys will have to do the same. I'm
Okay, I'll
sure.
refresh them.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, wait a second. Wait till I'm done refreshing, and then we'll see what happens. Let's start with me first. Port to scene. Port to scene. Getting a little lag here. I don't know what that's from. Sorry, I thought maybe.
I am apparently currently in the forest.
Yeah, no, I tried to open the forest and then drag you guys back over here this way. See if that worked.
Okay, I see us in the camp now.
Okay. Manam, are you here?
Yeah. Why?
Are you in the cave?
No, it's 90% for me. It still
Okay.
didn't load.
I'm going to try reloading again then, because I've still got blank screen. Here we go.
I'll
Alright.
do the same then.
I think I might know the problem.
Okay, it's
Let's try this. Go here to Streamlabs.
Oh, it says loading bandit camp 100%. It's still all black. Which is very good for a New Zealand all rugby team, but not so good for a map. Oh, no, that's much better.
Yeah, the XP split is not. It's while I'm hosting it is not doing what it should be doing. The little background, so we will. All right.
Okay.
Is everyone here? Except Manam.
Yeah, I've got Dan's.
Manam is reloading.
Dan's, yeah, Manam is reloading, and I've got Dan's skills and stuff again.
Uh-oh. Why do you have dance skills and stuff? Echo.
okay. It's open.
What are you doing? Why are you messing with Dan's stuff?
I'm not messing with Dan's stuff. I can just see it.
I'm just you are.
I mean, I can mess with Dan's stuff. That would be quite fun, actually.
Oh, it's because you're set as the owner too.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, I don't know why.
It should be default instead of owner. There.
Okay, because Oh, that I can now see my stuff, which is cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Which is what I wanted. Fantastic.
All right. Well, look, it only took us about 10 minutes to sort all of our shit out. So I think that's a
Perfect time.
it's a market improvement from before.
Indeed.
Hi there. Yeah, come on in. Since you've managed to wake the dog up and bang on the door in the middle of a live stream, take the dog with you. Goodbye. What? Do you need something? Not anymore. Yeah, take the. Hi. Everybody say hi to the dogo. Doggo here. Chew on the face, chew on the face, chew on the face. There you go. Okay, take the dog out. Okay, stop. Stop. Yeah, she wants to play because she's bored. She's chewing on mom's shoe. Go. Yeah. Get out of here. No. Hey, shut the. I love my kids. I love my kids. I love my kids. I'm gonna keep saying that till it sinks in. So okay, so you guys have just finished mauling the ever loving crap out of the bad guys here.
I think we got rather lucky, but nevertheless.
However,
What? No.
however, you were quite loud about it.
Yep.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Okay, why I lost the concentration of my gust wind?
It only lasts for a minute, right?
Uh,
I'm assuming you guys are checking the bodies or not.
Yes, just about to say
Yeah.
Leon's checking for weapons on all these guys. Anything interesting?
No, just random stuff.
I think a javelin was thrown at Leon at some point. He'd like to pick that
Yes.
up.
Oh yeah, you can totally have it. You still have the unconscious guy, unless you wanted to stab him to death.
Leon's not interested in him anymore.
No, he presents no threat. I think we should just until he presents a threat, we should just leave him alone.
I do not understand, but okay. At least tight left. Is there any rope here?
Give me a perception check. Yeah, you find a little bit of rope. I mean, not a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. Just I'm gonna take the rope and I'm gonna tie him up.
Okay.
That I don't want him wake up
Okay.
in middle of fight, and so we made a lot of noise. So we're gonna expect company.
Oh, cool.
So no, it's not cool. I hope they. Oh God. Because it says something there, something bigger than you, Leon.
What? No, it's probably this guy right here, the orc that I just took down.
I don't know. For some reason, this orc was very easy to take down.
I know, right?
Like, that's weird.
Like perhaps he wasn't the boss.
He sounded like he was in charge. You hear him yelling?
But he gets
I
too hit
just
and fall down from.
I just heard yelling. I didn't hear him yelling.
Yeah, he said he was going to eat us or something like that.
Generally not a good sign.
But in west, I believe they're more in the west. So how do we?
Footsteps?
Sorry.
Give me 1 second, because apparently, this guy just disappeared off into the middle of nowhere. So I have to find him again. What is?
I am hearing footsteps though, aren't
Me too.
Yeah, you're hearing all kinds of stuff.
I? Okay.
Okay. Guys, do we hide and make an ambush or what?
Okay.
That's not
Okay,
him.
so let's go here. I will.
Very good at hiding.
Huh?
Yeah, Leon's very good at hiding. Let's do it.
I'm not good. I'll tell the truth. Dave, come. I will pull Dave with me and put him here.
Okay, that's the right one. I'm gonna put him over here.
Okay.
I will put him here.
Okay. Is Dan? I assume Dan's with us. Are you going to Jaeger him, Rick?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Hold on one second. Why is we're having technical issues? I can't move the map. Okay, there we go. Now we're doing things in the right order. Okay, that's fine. Yes, I'm gonna Jaeger him, so Dan will move into here.
We'll hide here. I'll put Dan here, so he in the back. I will ask to. I will ask Sai to come also here. We're gonna put body here. That if they come, they will give us our. They will give them our back. Their back, so we can ambush them.
Okay. Okay. Is there good?
Here, a little bit back is better. Yeah, just to
Okay.
make sure they know not see us. Leon, can you please help me with this orc?
Sure. Leon picks the orc up and throws it somewhere.
No, no, no! Wait, not somewhere here. Here.
All right, I throw it to where he's pointing. Just drape it on top of the table there.
Yeah. And while we doing that, I will turn to Sai. We need you to buy you a bow. Short bow can be good.
I have a light crossbow. I
Oh,
still have a
okay.
light crossbow.
Oh, I thought you don't have something to.
No. I've got a ranged weapon. I've just generally been
Uh,
doing other things with my time rather than shooting stuff.
uh,
Okay, what are you guys doing? Besides that,
yeah. So
uh,
we're gonna put the orc body here, the table.
I,
mhm.
I'm gonna sing a cheery little song. You know, the cantrip that gives everybody +1 temporary hit point and +1 to hit on the +1 on the next roll.
Sure.
I'm gonna be playing that quietly in the background just to give everybody a plus.
Yeah. So
Give me perception checks, everyone.
Okay. Perception. Check perception. Where we go? Perception.
Leon's cleaning the blood off of his leg.
by the way,
Echo and Orient. Uh, that you hear noises and voices coming down the hallway. You're not sure from which
yeah,
direction, but
yeah. We're gonna hide and we're gonna put. By the way, Leon put the body here, just in the table, just to.
um, okay. Uh, yeah. Here. It goes here. All right, Leon,
Yes.
are you for hiding?
Yeah. Orient told me to hide, so Leon's the best at hiding.
Okay, so give me a stealth check. All right. You see another one of those big, huge orc guys. Um, let me show you the picture. You see this guy come around the corner.
Is he bigger than Leon?
Oh joy.
Uh, it's about the same size.
He's wider than Leon.
Most definitely wider than Leon.
All right. It takes every bit of restraint in Leon's body, but I do not run up and attack him.
Okay. And then you see this creature. Right here. Yeah. So you see this creature. Looks like an orc, only taller. Not quite. He's probably a good 3 or 4 inches taller than Leon, but not so much that he'd be
Okay.
large, right?
Right.
And then you see the same guy that you had killed before come around the corner.
The same guy.
Well, the same kind of orc. I mean, it's
okay.
to Leon, they all look alike. Right? Leon, like, oh look, it's that guy again.
This very much confuses Leon, so Leon attacks that guy.
Okay. All right, so we're gonna roll for it.
Wait for.
Huh? Okay, so we're gonna wait, let me finish this. Let's clear this off here. Gonna roll for initiative here. Everybody roll for initiative.
Okay, I've got a.
Oh yeah.
Where's that thing now? I've forgotten how to use attributes. Okay, yes. Blah 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 blah. Initiative.
No, you go. You just click on your token and click the shield, and there you go. Okay.
Reacting at top speed as usual.
Yes. We're gonna begin combat, and Leon, it's all you, buddy.
All right. Against the purple one.
You hit.
All right. And I'll guess I'll step out to give Orient room if he wants to do anything. And end my turn.
He has. Leon drives a resounding blow into this orc, and looks like you literally almost take his whole shoulder off with it.
All right.
Nice.
This guy moves through here. Targets Leon. And it attempts to oh yeah, so he's going to bonus action move up to you. And he's going to attack you with his great axe.
Of course he is.
20 to hit for 8.
Yep, for 8. All right.
And then 15, does that hit?
15 misses.
Okay. So he takes 2 big giant swings on you with his great axe. One hits you, one doesn't. Orient.
Yeah, Leon.
Can I have your stealth roll, please?
Do I make a stealth roll?
Yeah, you were hiding, weren't you? Or
Yeah, I was hiding.
Okay, so that's a stealth roll.
Okay, he hasn't
Yeah,
just blown our cover.
Oh,
then.
still wasn't to blow our cover. Okay, because I'm gonna attack.
Right. But if your stealth is higher than his perception, then you get to do it with advantage
Okay.
because you're hidden from
Okay.
him because he doesn't see you. He totally sees you coming, so you do not have advantage.
Give me a second. Just try to see.
That's what I'm saying. Like he totally sees you coming, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Excuse me. Ah, this is a big one. I will look to him and press investigation, and I will what do you call it? I still have problem with pronunciation.
It's okay.
Uh, determined attack.
Okay.
So I will give so he have a disadvantage of his next attack.
Okay. Well, you have to make the determined attack means that you have to make your deception check. That's simple, correct?
No, you make the deception. I make investigation.
Right. Then you got a 7.
I get 22.
Ah, yes. So he has disadvantage on his next attack. Very good.
So so I'll hold my shield and sword, and I will attack not this big guy, the one who near to death. And
Well, you have to get around him. You have to move
he's
up.
this guy, the one here.
The Great Orc. Yes, you would have to move.
No,
Where are you at?
I am here. I'm
Here
5 feet
where?
between.
There.
Wait,
I'm going to move
this
these
is
bodies because these are confusing. you were
okay.
you were standing. You were underneath the body, which is why I couldn't see you. Okay, go ahead.
So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Then I will attack with my long sword.
Good luck, sir.
16 to hit.
Yep. Apply the damage.
7.
It's a 7.
Yep. So when you hover over the damage, you see the little thing where it says apply the 4 little boxes over the damage number.
Yeah.
Ah.
And you click on that, and it will automatically do that damage to him. Very good.
Okay.
See?
Awesome.
Functionality. So when you click on somebody you want to hit, you click on them, you right click them, and click the little bullseye target thing, and it will target them, and then you can apply the damage.
Actually, it give me the damage.
No.
No, when I write
Hey,
the box,
did you click on the other thing before you did
Yeah.
that, or do you? If you
I'll
don't
take
click
care of
on the
it. Don't
thing,
worry.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
you
Go
need to
ahead.
right click on it.
Yeah. And select it as a target. Okay. So we're going to move to next person in line, which is this guy way over here.
What? This orc is still alive?
Yeah, he's still alive.
Shit.
Oh God! Not the big guy, but I didn't hit the big guy. I hit the one who injured. That's Leon.
The one who was injured. Sorry. What is going on here? Sorry. No. Okay, so this guy gets his 7 hit points back. Alright. This guy dies a horrible, painful death.
Perfect.
So, we're going to delete him. So he's not there anymore.
Who is this guy over here?
Over where?
On 90. If you draw a line 90 degrees from where I am, there's a guy in the other cave. Is that?
Oh, no, the big blue guy hanging out over here in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, he's stuck. Don't worry about him.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah,
Okay, fair enough.
he's supposed to be the guy you guys just killed, but he got stuck up there and it won't let me select him for some reason. So
Okay,
He
no
got
problem.
buried
Good.
alive, yeah.
All good.
yeah, he doesn't exist.
Okay.
So
How
it
badly
is
hurt?
now this guy's turn.
I
How
will.
badly?
I will.
How?
Before that, I'm sorry. Before that, I will move 5 feet up. By the way, my screen is froze, so I'm gonna reload. But I'm gonna move 5 feet up with the
Sure.
Leon. But I
Oh,
will
to
refresh
with
my
Leon?
screen.
So next to
Yeah,
Leon?
yeah.
Okay. So this guy comes around the corner. Over here. We can target you. then he will attack you with his scimitar. 19 hit
Who's attacking me?
you. The bandit dude that ran up on you.
I'm standing beside Leon, like there's no one there in 5 feet. I
Yeah.
killed the orc, the one who down.
The dwarf guy ran up next to you.
Uh, but before I finish my turn.
It's
No,
not your.
no, it's not your turn anymore. The dwarf guy, after you finished, the dwarf guy then moved up to you and hit you.
Okay, now I refresh. My ID is stand here.
Okay, that's why I said you said move next to Leon. Okay, he
Yeah.
still would have
No,
gotten
he meant
here.
there. So he would still have
Wait,
gone there and hit you anyway.
Yeah, well he's
wait.
gonna try to hit you again.
Give me a second. I was standing here,
Yes,
right?
yes, and you moved to there. That's fine.
No, I did. I didn't move to there. I wanted to move. My screen lagged. I
Right.
wanted to move up here.
Okay, that's what I said.
Yeah.
Yes. So,
Okay, that's fine. And
Okay.
he then moved to there and hit you.
Okay.
yeah, and
Okay.
he hit
19
you.
to hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume that 19 hit.
Yeah. 19 hit.
Uh,
How many damage?
you should have taken 3 off. All right. There's those guys. Dan's turn. Dan is going
Okay,
to.
Grim, it's
Huh?
Grim, Grim, it's your time to step up, son.
He
Dan
is.
the Grim Reaper.
Yeah. What's this one do? Yeah. So Dan will go around Echo to here where he can see. And then he will cast Decaying Veil with this target, and this target.
Nice.
There was a lot of roll. Oh, clicks.
Yeah, well, Dan shouldn't be. Okay. And so Gargantuan Order made it, so we do damage. So this guy takes all of it. This guy
Ooh,
takes
nice.
all of it, and this guy takes none.
Okay.
Awesome.
Which guy didn't take any damage?
The guy in the back.
Okay.
Yep. All right. So the guy in the very back. Echo, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm going to. The first thing I'm going to do is use. My bonus action is to do this on the guy at the back.
Okay, you have to be able to see him, so you're going to have to step out.
Okay, so I'll move out to here then.
Yes, now you can see him.
Okay, I'm going to move out to here then, and so I'm going to expend one of my bardic inspiration dice,
Okay. And he will have.
he takes that. So the next time you roll a saving throw, you also roll a d6, and you subtract that from the saving throw until the end of my next turn. Sorry, but before the start of my next turn. Okay.
All right, so we'll use.
That's my bonus action.
Okay, I'll use this for that for now.
Okay, and for my action, I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers at him.
Oh.
Leon likes that spell.
It didn't seem to have come up for some reason. I did press the spell. And it has taken the spell slot off me, but it doesn't seem to have registered in the game. It's a DC 14 wisdom save anyway.
Okay, let me see if this... There it is. Alright, so this guy...
Okay, that's just taken 2 slots of spell
Well,
slots
put
off,
one
so
back.
you've taken one.
Yeah, put one back.
Okay.
He fails.
Yeah. Okay.
Roll your d6 for your
Okay,
bardic
so-
inspiration.
Okay. So it's 3d6 on the Dissonant Whispers.
Well, Roy, he rolled a 1. So
Okay, so
that
in which case, even if he rolls a d6, he's going to fail the saving throw, whatever happens. So
right.
don't
Yeah.
worry about the d6.
Yeah, and then he'll
I'll
take
just
the...
do 3d.
Well, here,
Oh.
you just click on damage. Do normal.
Okay. Yep.
All right, I'll
So-
have to hear. Let me do this. There we go. He's damaged.
Okay, and he also, if I remember correctly,
Fail save takes 3d6. Second must meet or use this reaction if ever move far speed away from the mouse. Yep.
so he's
1,
basically going to
2,
flee away.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Leon would like to take a swing at him.
Go ahead, Leon. That will hit.
He's within your threat. Oh, nice. Unlucky on the damage, but nice shot.
Just tap him as he's walking away.
All right. His turn. He will move his 30 feet back to here.
Hey, welcome back.
He will use his bonus action, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, to move near an enemy. Because they have the aggressive feat, which allows the aggressive skill, which allows them to use their bonus action to move towards an enemy. And then he will target or Echo Hemlock with a giant club.
Not cheap. Yeah. Can't see this going well.
An 11.
11 misses.
Wow. Hey, you finally put that armor on.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I got the studded leather armor on, and I got +2 on my deck. So
Yeah.
I'm 14. Rocket.
Yeah, so he misses. Leon,
You
you saw this guy run away, turn around, run back, run around, and then try to hit her with this ginormous club.
But there's kind of a pillar between me and.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there kind of is.
That's all right, don't worry.
Tactically, I know that I should go for the smaller guy, but Leon's going for the big guy.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a big guy standing in front of Leon. He's getting the glaive.
Yep. 18 will hit.
All right.
Nice.
You do some damage to him.
And that's my turn.
His turn.
Nice hit.
He is going to... Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, okay. Did I miss that? No, that was the other guy that you hit. Okay, that's what I was going to say. All right, so he is going to target Leon, and he is going to attempt to... Oh, no. Sorry. Great act you again. 16 to hit.
That just meets AC.
So damage for Leon is 6 points.
He have disadvantage for his attack.
Oh. Alright, hold on. Let me roll that again. Just in case. So he misses. So Leon, give yourself the...
All right, I'll add Matt's HP back.
Huh?
I'll add it back on.
So the first one misses. The second one, however, He's going to attack you. Misses.
All right.
Orient, your turn.
Orient, looking back, not sure what you're gonna do, and turn.
This guy stayed in front of Leon, has taken 2 really good swings from you guys, and he's still just kind of like, meh.
Yeah.
Oh,
And as you start to pay attention to him, you see he's wearing a suit of plate mail.
Ooh.
Right. Okay.
the large guy, the one who Leon fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the one Leon's
Oh,
fighting has plate mail.
I'll turn. Leon, can you handle him?
Oh yeah.
Okay, then I will turn and I will give the look. I'll call it the look. I will look to that one, this guy, the one who tried to attack Sai, and I will use determined attack, so he have disadvantage for next attack.
Well, let's do our skills here. And he rolls a 1.
Oh, okay,
Oh, get
so
him.
he have
He has
No.
disadvantage on the next attack.
He's got no
yeah.
cheat.
I will turn, look to this, the one who in front of me, and when I look to this person who remind me for Hemlock, I will try to crit him.
Get
Okay.
in, son. Go for it.
Oh!
You hit a 10. You missed.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. But the crit come out.
Yeah.
He did call the crit. He just sadly didn't.
You're not specific enough.
Yes.
Yeah. But you see me swing very hard, like angry, but
What
seem
the
he able
hell?
to avoid it. There's something that come out.
Yeah,
No.
something just moved hella fast across the screen.
I don't know what it's doing. It's doing something stupid. Like, that's the guy that ran away. He's not even near you guys.
Right.
We dimension doored back in.
Looked like it. Misty step. Or cloak of the mountebank.
Oh, cool. So, next is this guy. I'm sorry, 25. 50 feet to here. Dan's turn. So we move back over here to Dan. Dan sees this guy. So Dan is going to Grim Scythe
Nice.
and then attempts to smack this guy about the head and shoulders.
Very best of luck, sir.
And misses.
Okay.
Hey, I'm rolling badly.
Mm-hmm.
Echo, you see Dan's scythe sent Dan's quarterstaff burst into the scythe again. Dan steps up and tries to kneecap this guy and misses horribly. Not quite enough space between these 2 rock formations for Dan to get a good angle on him.
Okay, well, I'm certainly... Okay, the guy in front of me I'm casting Dissonant Whispers at. This guy who tried to hit me. So I'm going
Okay.
to cast Dissonant Whispers at him again.
Okay.
Hopefully that will come up. Right, here we go. Consume spell spot. Cast spell.
There you
There we
go.
go.
You got an 11, so he fails, so he takes
Fail.
10 points of damage.
Oh.
Yay!
That just applied it to me for some reason.
I did it. Because I can once I select them, and when I hit the save, everybody selected
Right.
makes their save, And then I just click on the
Mhm.
damage button and it applies the damage to them.
Cool. Okay.
Saves a lot of number crunching for me.
Okay, and
He runs away again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
No.
Dan will take his attack of opportunity on him.
perfect.
A 19 will hit.
I should
So
hope so.
damage is versatile. Oh wait, Dan does 1d10 with that, doesn't he?
It's necrotic damage. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's a d10. Yeah, but it goes from a d10. It becomes a d10. So
Yeah.
a d10 plus.
Beast charisma, maybe.
Yeah.
So damage would be mod plus bonus. So charisma. So Dan's charisma is it's a +4. So d10 +4. So that guy takes 14. He dies a horrible painful death before he gets a chance to go anywhere.
18.
He literally dies right in front. Oh, literally dies. Yes, he tries to run and then dies.
Awesome.
This guy at the top of the list. Down here. He moves to here.
Christ, they keep on joining.
Yeah, you can't see them. It's basically one of the guys ran. I can here. Let me do this, so you can't.
No, it's completely cool. I totally 100% get that there's probably more in the caves and they can hear it and they keep coming. I'm just worried about the numbers that keep on turning up.
Yeah.
So Leon, it's your turn.
I give my new friend a love tap right in front of me.
All right,
Good luck, sir. Oh, nice hit.
a 20 hits. It's not a crit.
So it'd be 13 damage.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
I dislike. That's the one thing I dislike about rolling both at the same time. He is really not happy with you now.
What? We're best friends. We're just having a good spar.
Miss. And
superb.
17.
That gets me.
All right.
Oh.
For 11.
Ouch.
Orient.
Orient, I will make an investigation. Oh,
At who?
will be automatically fail, but the one who in front of me,
The one in front of you. Okay. Is it? Oops.
7.
He got a
Natural
5.
1.
Awesome.
Okay. So yeah, he will have disadvantage in the next attack. So I will.
Oh my god. Okay.
So yeah, I will keep swinging my sword. Remind how he
At the
reminded me of
bandit?
Kuma.
The one in
Yeah, the
front of you.
bandit.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Believe
All right. All right.
Leon can take care of the one in front of him.
Okay.
What? Sorry. Give me a second. Yep, this one.
That hits. And 9 damage to him, and he dies.
And I will go and stand here to flank that orc between me and this guy.
Okay. Uh, next, it's this guy's turn. Dan's turn. So we move to Dan. Dan is going to go around to here, and or actually, he's going to circle around to here and hit that guy, or at least attempt the assault on him, and miss. Next, it's Echo's turn.
Okie dokie. I'm going to move off to here. Break out my light crossbow
Mm-hmm.
and ping a shot at the big ugly dude.
Sure.
Why not? Let's give it a whirl.
Leon's gonna be very angry if this puts him down.
And you miss.
It sails past.
Yeah, it sails past.
Woohoo!
It sails past Orient more than it does that guy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like,
And
Sai,
yeah, I'm just getting my eye in. Yeah, okay, that's my go. Shit. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. There's there. This guy goes here. Leon?
All right, taking a swing.
Damn you, man.
I only do minimum or high damage.
Well, that's not the point. It's the point that you keep hitting him.
I'm very good with this glaive.
You are very good with this glaive. But seriously, he's got an
Yeah.
18 armor class. You haven't missed him yet. Like,
Well, yeah. You jinxed it though. Now, thanks.
that guy.
Is he still up?
Yeah? He is going to
That's
Attack.
not ideal.
attack Leon again. 12 hit you?
12 misses.
18.
18 gets me.
Oh. That'll be 16 points of damage.
Leon goes down.
oof.
As you see him swing and miss with the first one because he's kind of disoriented because of the number of people who are swinging at him. And then finally he just kind of focuses on Leon and grabs his axe. He's got this great axe and kind of straightens up a little bit and then just like somebody hitting one of those bell ringer things at the carnival, just kind of double hands it and just brings it straight down on Leon's shoulder. And Leon just goes and falls down. Orient, your turn.
Okay, Orient will swing at him, try to. Oh, good.
Miss.
Okay, then I will do an investigation, bonus action. and I will determine attack that he will have disadvantages next attack.
It does not work.
Oh god. Yeah, I will end my turn here.
10. Well, yeah, he'll try to protect Leon.
Reap him! Reap him!
Yeah, and then Dan is going to make an attack on him with his quarterstaff. Attack with advantage. He hits!
Ooh.
Doing 1d10 plus 4 points of damage. 11 to this guy, which will kill him. Dan delivers the final blow.
Awesome. Right.
Yeah. Okay. Fast. We don't have a time. We don't have. I don't believe we are alone, and I don't believe this is Dolly. So I'm
No,
gonna.
no, no. Okay, assuming we're still in initiative, as soon as
Yeah, we're
Dan
still in
starts
initiative. Dan takes
Okay.
his
I'm
action,
moving.
steps off. Hold on a second. Now it's Echo's turn.
Uh, okay, I'm stepping up and I'm casting Healing Word, Leon.
Okay. Well, you don't actually have to step up. Healing Word has a range of 30 feet.
No, I know. Well, I'm gonna step up and Healing Word it anyway.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast it at level 2.
Okay. So we'll target Leon. Roll.
Well, I just did. Oh, it hasn't gone through again for some reason, although it's
Um,
taken the spell slot. Okay, so
here, let me do it.
it's 2d4 plus. It's 2d4 plus
Healing.
4.
Normal. And we will add that to Leon, who's now badly injured but not dead.
What happened?
The
It's
big
fine.
guy hit you, mate.
Oh,
He hit you hard.
okay.
Um, he's wearing plate mail. It's a little dented from all the glaive strikes, but still serviceable.
Yeah, Leon's interested in that.
We'll leave it for later. I wish to look, Leon. Believe me.
Oh, hold on. You guys hear? Well, give me perception checks. Okay. Echo. Okay, well, Echo didn't hear anything. You hear this? You hear this sound of rattling chains on scraping against rocks, like if someone was screen. That's fine. Basically, it has the sound of chains against rocks, and you hear this. Echoing through the hall.
Oh, we got more friends coming.
No, Leon.
I'll go. It might be time for us to leave
Yeah.
and get a little rest in here. We need to.
You guys are going to
No,
make the
we
fatal
leaving.
flaw, leaving while you're attacking the base.
Well, we can always come back, but not if people are dead. And I'm
Look. Go ahead. Sorry. I'm sorry.
look. I was going to say, and I'm starting to run low on spell slots. Well, I don't say that. My magical capacity is not quite as high as it could be. I'm seriously worried that we're in over our heads in here.
Yeah. So we better leave. Leon, like as he said, you almost this guy he bunked you and you almost we almost lose you thanks to Dan. He saved you.
Yeah.
So let's leave it for later. We can come back and take care of the rest. We able to. I believe
One
we
second,
able to
guys.
take care of half of
Oh
them.
my gosh.
Okay.
We're coming back though, right?
Yeah, we
Uh,
gonna come. But
all right.
if you wanna search this person, the one who have blades or I believe you have a good an armor. Like
Can this guy in front of me, is he too big for me to pick up and carry?
I think King left. Ooh, oh God! Even after drinking coffee, I'm still sleepy.
Sorry, I would have been back a lot sooner had the Kleenex. Kleenex, I'd like to ask you a question. Why is this the top of your box and this on the bottom, where the barcode is where the opening is to get your tissues out? Just asking.
Okay.
Just, just a simple question. Just.
Probably to do something to do with the fact that the warning is on that side of the label, and there's been some stupid lawsuit about somebody hurting themselves because the label was on the wrong side, and
Oh.
there is now the label has to be on a particular side, and that's where the hole is. I bet you it's
My
something like
my guess is they want it to look nicer on the shelves
that.
in the store. But yeah, is this guy in front of me? Is he too big for me to pick up and carry?
What's your strength?
17.
Nah. I mean, you can. You're basically going to drag him mostly. Like you're not going to throw him over your shoulder and run away with him. Um,
Uh,
If I help them,
if you help him, yes, you both can carry him.
yeah,
yep. So
that's a compromise for Leon to leave. Is take this guy with him.
yeah.
Okay.
So
Um,
and I will take
so so Leon is picking. So you guys are picking him up. Okay.
yep.
You guys are going to be moving at half speed, so 15 feet. If you dash, you get your whole 30. But you will have to wait till Orient's turn to do so.
Okay, I'm going to lob. Oh, we're still in initiative, aren't we?
Yes, you are.
Okay. So whose turn is it now?
Not yours.
No, I appreciate that.
It's Leon then me.
No.
Okay.
Now it's Orient's turn. You guys can move 30 feet.
So yeah, it will be here.
Yeah, you can just. Yeah, you guys get to here. This guy's turn. Where'd he go? He's down here. Hi there. And then backs up a little bit. And Dan's turn. Dan is grabbing the big club off the guy and then dragging it away with him.
Okay.
Keeping up with you guys. And this one goes here. Echo, it's your turn.
Right. I'm going to get up to here.
Mm-hmm.
Is that 30 feet? That's 30. No, it's not 30 feet to me. And then I'm going to lob a minor illusion
Okay.
in a cavern, like 60 feet away from me. Let me just check the range on it. I'm just pulling up the spell now. Bear with me 2 seconds. 30 feet. Okay. So I'm going to get to there, and then I'm going to lob. I'm going to make the illusion of a sound, a large sort of crashing rumbling, like something's coming sort of sound.
All right. Put that spell in the chat for me so I can see exactly how big, how loud, and how
Sure.
increase the sound range from whisper to a scream. Okay. Yeah. The distance on it is 30 feet.
30 feet.
Okay. Which direction are you putting it? Where would you like to put
That.
your?
That
way.
east.
That way doesn't.
East. So if you look at north, so to the left, yeah, over there.
Over here. Okay.
Yeah.
So like right there.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So it'd have to be here. Okay.
Yeah. That's
So a loud crashing
just,
noise.
like there's something coming down that passage to.
Okay. And the duration is 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It is a concentration.
Nope.
Nope. Just a minute's worth of loud crashing noises. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
Just to try and create a distraction in that sort of area.
Oh, wrong button. 40. What's it here? Oh, shit! Always with the wrong button.
Tell me about it.
Okay, I can put her back.
Or that's what she said.
Yes. Ooh. Okay, he's dead. Mark is dead. Let's give him this guy. So over the sounds of that, you hear an even louder inside 40. What are you doing here? 10, 50, 10, 60,
Oh, no.
70,
Oh God.
80. And you can see as this thing comes around the corner exactly what your sound has brought you. Because he wasn't running before, but he is now. That is coming.
He's ugly. He deserves to die.
Okay, if there are more of him, it will be very bad.
Hence the reason why I was suggesting we were leaving.
Yeah.
But it does look as if we're going to have to deal with this bugger on the way.
Leon,
I'll
you and Orient can now move together since you guys have managed to cooperate. Are you guys heading for the door?
Are we still going half speed?
Yeah. So you guys can move 30. You guys will both move 30 feet. So this guy will move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He will move to there, and then you guys will be on either side of it.
Flanking him.
There.
Okay.
That's if you guys are carrying this guy out.
No, I think Leon
no,
would Leon see that. Leon probably would see.
Leon cannot. Leon can. Yes, Leon can see him from where he was at.
Yeah, I would drop the guy.
Okay, you drop him. All right, who's 5 foot by 5 foot square here?
Mine. Please get rid of it. I accidentally did that. I was just trying to get rid of it, and it wouldn't let me.
All right, Leon will come up to here, hold an attack action.
There. Holding an attack action, huh?
Yes.
Okay, he's really big. Like
Yeah, he is.
this is like in Leon's mind, this is the guy you came for.
It's all making sense to Leon now.
Yes.
Bardic
That guy.
Inspiration dice to my left.
That guy.
Leon will shout over to Echo. If you can distract him, I might be able to paralyze him.
Orient. You see Leon drop the body and run over and go, "Come on, big guy!" And then whisper over his shoulder, "If you distract him, I can paralyze him." like Leon's all real big and tough, and then over his shoulder, he's like,
Help.
distract! Orient! Over
You're
here!
bleeding. You're bleeding.
So I'm not bleeding that much.
I don't know,
Oh,
but
shit.
like I thought. Okay, first I will run beside Orient. God damn it, Orient! Leon, and first I will look to this guy and point at him, and I will make an investigation check. It's a 10. Oh God! And I'll try to determine
Mm-hmm.
that he will miss. He will have the disadvantage in his attack next.
Yes, he will have disadvantage on his next attack. I'm going to mark that with the lowest roll.
Awesome.
And look,
Awesome.
I'll turn to Leon. It should be better run, and turn to tell Sai and Dan, stay behind us, and especially you, Dan. Do not come close, and I will hold the action. If he come closer, I will attack him. Then I will end my turn.
Oh, he's coming closer. Unfortunately.
Dan. Dan steps over here, goes, "Holy crap, monkeys," and then decides to probably be best if he went ahead and
Tried to scare the shit out of him.
do this, give himself an extra 10 temporary hit points,
Good call.
right? To Dan. And then that's a bonus action. So then his action will be to take this one or this one. That is, he basically has his slots are. This is. Here's a first and a second, right?
No, he's a warlock. All his slots are at the same level.
Yeah,
which
all of
is
his
level
slots
four.
at second level.
Yeah, so it's 3d8. Okay, so he will target this guy who is in range, I believe, of the spell, hopefully. Oh, yeah. Range spell attack, 60 feet. Yeah, okay. Cool, Dan. We're gonna. Oh, wait, I gotta click on Dan for the spells. $17 to hit, which will hit him. Do damage. Normal. So this guy takes 9 plus an extra d8. 10 points of damage. And Dan is now concentrating on the spell. And you see from Dan, you see this orb of dark greenish blue energy shoot shoot between Orient and Leon. Clear this. Clear the 5-foot pile of rocks in front of you. The stalagmite, and clearly hit the large ogre in chains square in the chest, and you see him kind of go, and then you see this kind of necrotic, the same black and green energy kind of form this little space on the guy's chest and kind of pulses a little bit and just stays there. And you can see Dan kind of grimacing and like eyeballing him a little bit, and you can see him kind of, he's got his hand in his pocket, kind of rubbing the goblin hand in his pocket. Dan deals first blood to the bad guy. Why does this keep doing that?
Well, I'm going to move from. Is Dan finished his go?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to move from where
Now
I
it's your
was
turn.
to there.
Now it's your turn.
Yep.
Sorry, there were
Okay.
people doing stuff.
Okay. I'm moving to there. I can see the big ugly scumbag.
Yes.
How many spell slots do I have left?
If you're making an attack roll, he does have partial cover.
I won't be. Right, I'm going to cast. I've got 1 second level and 2 first levels. Okay, I'm casting that. I'm casting Fairy Fire on him. Spell save 14. Dex, please.
14 dex save.
Yes, please, mate.
Yeah, he passes. Wow.
Okay. All right, and I'm bugger. Okay, I'm gonna be where I am. I can't. I can move 5 feet forward, so I'm gonna move 5 feet up here. I think. The hell happened there? I didn't mean to do that.
You're still on the drawing section. What's the problem?
I don't know why I am. I'm not clicked on that bit.
When you cast the fairy fire, sometimes it automatically brings it up.
Oh right, okay. And I'm gonna move 5 feet further that way. And that's my go. Oh, and there's a bonus action. I'm going to toss a bardic inspiration dice at Orient. Orient, you have a d6, mate.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. So that's
Right, so
down to
he
2
goes
uses of
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He barely fits into this spot here.
and that should be within threat range for both Orient and Leon.
Yes.
I would suspect.
Oh, it will be.
Perfect.
Ow. Oh, damage though. No,
Uh,
fairy fire didn't.
It's not. Do you have Polearm Master?
No, I don't.
All right, then you don't get to attack him when he comes in.
I held my action.
Oh, you did
We
help
both
Jared.
hold.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
both.
So yeah, that hits.
Both me.
Hold on. Leon hits.
Oh, if Leon hits, I'll use one of my martial exploits.
Okay, which is what?
Bell ringer, con save, or paralyze.
What's the DC on that?
That's my strength, I believe. So 3 plus 2 plus 8, 13.
He makes it.
Okay.
$12 hit?
12 also hits. So hold on a second. Right here. Yep, you hit him. Doesn't seem to hurt him much. He doesn't seem to care much.
Yeah.
So his turn, he is going to
He's taken 18 damage so far.
so he is going to, let's see here, let's target this one and this guy. Both of you. He is going to target you and you. And he is going to use chain sweep. Sweet. Orient, you make your save. Leon, you fail yours as you see him swing this chain around and around and then just sweep it between the two of you. So, Leon, you take this. Leon, you take 7 points of damage
Still standing.
and are knocked prone.
Nope, not standing, but still alive. Still unconscious.
Orient, you take 3 points of damage, if you can mark that on your character sheet, and you are not knocked prone.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 14.
Leon, it is your turn.
Oh, no. Oh, God. I got to make a decision for Leon.
Is it really a decision?
I know what... I'm conflicted between the player and the character right now. Very conflicted.
Play the character.
Leon would take a swing.
Leon spends half his movement standing up and then tries to pummel the ever-loving crap out of this guy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, of course he would. That hits.
I'll spend my last martial exploit to try and paralyze him again.
So, con save.
DC 13 con save.
He makes it.
All right, that's all I got.
But you did wound him. He looks like he's almost like you guys are doing damage to him.
Right, not enough, not fast enough, but we're doing damage.
Okay, we can remove him. Remove him. Sorry, I'm going through here and removing people that aren't bonded anymore. Alright, so it's Leon, so just die.
So it's Leon's turn. Leon, you're finished.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So is it Orient next?
I'm waiting for...
Orient, you can see another one of those guys that you've killed quickly twice running up. Another one of those gray orcs. Orient, your turn.
Focus on the big guy.
I'll turn an investigation. Determine this big guy will... yeah, I will determine his will disadvantage with next attack, and I will swing at him.
You hit.
Yeah.
Good shot, sir.
I will turn. Leo, I need to finish this one fast.
Dan is concentrating on that, and then Dan will Yeah, so he'll. Then we'll cast Decaying Veil again. He fails, so he will take 5 more points of necrotic damage. As you see that mist form and fall across him again. Dan's kicking his ass. From here to this, and it is. Here.
Right.
20.
So I've got 2 uses of Bardic Inspiration left.
Wrong way. My bad.
Got 1 first level spell
There.
slot and 1 second.
Echo, it's your turn.
Right.
This guy looks pretty hurt.
Okay.
Like he's starting to bleed
good.
from multiple spots. That and the necrotic energy that Dan seems to be focusing on is still pulsing on his chest.
Fantastic. I'm going to hit him with unsettling words again. With unsettling words. Then I'm going to use my action to cast my last first level spell slot.
Okay.
Of Dissonant Whispers at him.
He fails.
So, excellent. So he takes 11 points of psychic damage and he runs away, which should give Orient and Leon attacks of opportunity on him.
Okay, so he will make it to there, assuming he doesn't die ahead of him. Oh!
No reason for advantage.
Etin.
Sorry, he has. Yeah, he drops right there. As you
Which one of
both.
us got it?
You did.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't do that.
No, you both swing at the same time.
Oh. Just whatever, I will give a fist bump to Leon.
Leon's like, thanks for the help.
Well, you do see another guy, Leon. As soon as he falls over, you can see another one of those.
Leon just grins at him and points.
He draws his thumb across his neck like he's coming for you.
We're of the same mind.
And then you see another one come running up. This is the kind you haven't seen before, so let me show you this one.
Oh my god, he's ugly too.
Or they're orcs.
Why is everything in this cave ugly?
They're orcs, mostly.
Well,
Mostly.
okay, well let's.
It's an action, and then. Yeah. Okay. Dan starts concentrating on the spell. And then Leon. You do have partial. It will be difficult terrain to get over this big ass ogre covered in chains.
Oh god, what happened?
You disconnected.
Oh god, that was a weird button combination. Alright.
Can we get the hell out of here?
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
I-
Leon will listen to his allies and retreat as I walk back in.
Okay. Leon will.
Actually, can you chuck a javelin at disadvantage for me at the uglier one of those two?
Oh, the ugliest one. Which one's the ugly
Yeah.
one? The purple one or the new
I
one?
don't know. The
The new
the
one.
one that gave me the thumbs across the
Okay,
throat.
so that'd be him. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I can do that. So inventory. I see hand axe. We'll throw the hand axe at him.
I did pick up a javelin, but I think
Yeah.
it's probably
Well, it's the same attack. So 14. It'll hit.
all right. So a little screw you before I run out of there. Yeah, I was holding the control to measure, and I pressed my push to talk button. I guess that closes my browser.
Well,
Oh God.
don't do that. You managed to hit him with the javelin, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right? And
35 movement.
35. And making it break for the door. This guy is going to go. $30 to here. Use his bonus action to go 5, 10, 15, 20 feet to here. And then to here. He's chasing him down, but Echo, you just happen to be in the way. So he will take a swipe at Echo.
Can I take
Does what?
opportunity attack?
Yeah, you get an opportunity attack. Go ahead.
I didn't have a clue. Sorry, I didn't have anything for that one.
14.
That hits. And he will take 7 slashing damage. He is not happy about that, but he is still going to attempt to claw. 12.
12 misses.
12 misses.
You motherfucker!
Next is Orient.
I will stand behind him. Why can't I move? Oh, okay. Well, give me a second. Target, remove this one. Okay. I will try to flank him and swing at him.
Okay.
And I
That
don't
hits.
know if that. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, sorry. And look to Dan. We need to get out
He's
now,
dead.
everyone.
He's dead.
Dan.
Do you want to use some more
Oh,
movement?
yeah, I did. Then how many feet I have?
But there's only one
20.
left.
That we know
But
that
you're.
we know about.
No, we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. 25. Where's that?
You moved 10 feet.
I was here.
Yeah.
Then I move here.
Yeah, it's 5.
Yeah. So I have
25.
25.
Yeah.
Yeah, here. Can stand
All
here.
right.
I'm calling everyone. Let's get out of here now.
Uh,
And
Dan will do the same thing he did before. He will toss a decaying veil at that guy. Over here. This guy
I will
makes
be
a
right back.
saving
Give me a
throw.
second.
He makes his save, so nothing happens. And then Dan skedaddles out the front door because he gets to here. Then this guy. To here. To here. And then this one. Oh, come on. Stop doing that to me. Why does it always do that? I don't know what to... Okay, it won't move the... Great, I can't move the screen again. Lots of lag going on here. I can't move this screen again. It'll zoom in and zoom out. It won't let me move the map. So,
Oh. Okay, that's weird.
hold on. All right, there we go. Echo.
Yeah.
You hear the distinct sound of large wings heading your way.
I'm getting the flock out of here. I'm 30 feet. Does that get me outside?
Yes, it does.
Okay, I'm going straight out, not stopping, getting outside and getting another 30 feet away from the front door. So I'm using my action to move further away from the door as well. Once I get outside.
Okay. Leon. This new one comes up behind you,
Oh boy.
and he will take a swing at you with a great club.
Sure hope he misses.
18.
He does not. Leon goes down, I assume.
11 points of damage to Leon.
Yeah, anything over 1, Leon goes down.
And then he will take his second attack on Orient.
Yeah, these guys can dash as a bonus action. We're not going to outrun them.
Yeah. 19? Orient?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, but we can beat a fighting retreat.
Yeah. 11 points of damage.
Wow.
It's a great club. Leon, death save.
Death save. Where is that? They're there. I guess clicking it doesn't roll it.
It
No.
should.
It's not for me. I'll just roll d20.
Ooh, close.
Close. Yeah.
Close. Close.
Wait. Can
That's definitely a hit.
okay, no need. I will do it later.
That wasn't an attack. That was a death save.
Orient,
Oh,
your
right.
turn.
Are you down?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I
How
didn't
to?
realize you were down.
Yeah, they dash as a bonus action, basically.
Can you heal him?
Yes.
Okay, then.
And she
first,
screams from outside the cave, if you bring him out here...
No.
Oh,
I can do it.
okay.
I can do it from where I am.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I will look to this guy, and first I'll make an investigation. Damn, I'm rolling bad. Can he make deception?
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Oof. Okay. He needs to make deception.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what you rolled. He rolled a 1.
Oh, okay, good. Then, like in a weird way that Orient, look, you're gonna go back, and I will use predictive movement.
Well,
So-
you use determined attack. Oh, okay.
No,
So
no,
you're
no,
gonna.
no.
Oh, you predicted movement. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm telling him you're gonna go back, like this. It's a weird way. So I decided he's gonna go back. If he didn't go back, he can only move 10 feet, I believe. I'll reduce by 10 feet, something like that.
No, he isn't. He is intending. So you deduce where they are planning to move. You don't get to tell him which way. You don't get to decide which way. He is going to be moving forward if you guys keep running. So if he doesn't do that, then his speed is reduced.
It says they choose to keep the plan, not you.
Yeah, but I'm predicting that he's gonna move back.
Yeah, but that's not how that works. I tell you, you use that, and I say this is where he's going. If then that gives you a chance to maneuver everybody to tell your party, say, hey, he's going to go over here, and if and the rest of your party can move to a different spot, and that way, if he has to move, he loses 10 feet. if he can't perform the action he planned on moving.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
In which
Okay.
case,
Now,
yeah,
so
determined attack would be better, I could suggest.
Yeah.
now I'm gonna use determined attack as a
Okay.
bonus action, and I will grab Leon and run.
All right. Well, actually, that's actually even smart. And if you don't do determined attack, if you use outwit response, he doesn't get his reaction, so he can't attack you if you grab Leon and run.
Yeah, do
Okay.
that
Then I will use outwit response,
Yeah, and
and
then
I
grab
will
Leon
grab.
and take it. Okay.
Yeah. And tell run, and we're running,
Okay. Uh,
like putting him in my back and run. Not again.
uh, Dan is going to. Let me
Do
see what.
something nasty.
Well,
Do
yeah,
something
it's.
nasty.
Dan collapses the entire tunnel system.
Dan is going to use his last spell slot to cast this spell. So this guy needs to make a DC 14 dex save, which he fails horribly. So he will take 8 necrotic damage, and it is difficult terrain. And Dan will use his movement to also exit the building, which will put you guys out here. Where we will remove these guys, and this guy, and we will put you guys over here, right outside the cave. An unconscious Leon, outside the cave. Dan is completely uninjured. Hemlock is further back over here, where she ran further out from the cave. She's like, "Yeah, that's a cave.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here."
Bye.
Okay.
So it's my go.
It is. Hold on a second. Okay. So that was Dan. There's this guy. No, I have to come back to the other map real quick and move people
Okay.
who are still moving in there. This
Yeah,
one.
we don't see the combat tracker on the new map.
No, you shouldn't.
Okay.
And then Echo. So yes, it will be Echo's turn.
Okay, I'm using my last spell slot to cast Healing Word at 2nd level.
On your good buddy Leon.
On Leon. Okay, now for some reason it's so 2d4 plus 4. 9. Leon gets 9 hit points back. He's back on 9 hit points.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem, dude. You're up, dude.
Yes.
I will like.
Hey, you guys are back up.
The moment he wake up, like I will throw him back.
Just drop him.
Yeah, screw that guy. So let's see here. Dan is still concentrating on the spell. Let me make sure. So it deals damage and turns it in. Okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I need to move a Black Sun Ogre onto your All's Forest. Black Sun Orc. So out of the cave. And he is missing
The will to live?
no.
90% of his hit points.
No, he is missing. Oh, wait, no, that's not right. Quite. There, that's better. Okay, so he's injured. and he comes barreling back out of here. Notices that you see him turn around and notice that there's no reinforcements behind him.
But by the way, King, we are still in the banded map.
I'm on the forest.
No, it should be in the forest map.
We're in the forest map.
Okay. So he sees that as he steps outside the cave. He's like, notices it's daylight. You see him start to squint a little bit, and then he backs up into the cave.
We got him.
Okay, I'm gonna. I've got my light crossbow. As soon as I get a chance, I'm gonna ping him with a crossbow bolt.
Well, he comes out because it's difficult terrain. So
Yeah.
he moves out, notices that it's light outside, see that there's nobody else around him, and he uses the rest of his movement to move back into the cave where you can't see him. So
Okay, well, in which case I'm not going to pursue it.
Yeah. Basically, he's not going to chase you into the direct sunlight because he has sunlight disadvantage, and there's nobody
Right.
backing him up, and there's 4 of you and 1 of him. He may be ugly,
Okay.
but he's not completely stupid because he made his
Okay,
saving throw
right.
not to he made his saving throw not to get killed.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
So you guys are here. We're at the 2-hour mark, so we're going to take a quick break. Probably we're going to take about a 10-minute break here, real quick, so I can go
Okay.
check on the munchkins and the puppers and stuff, and we shall return.
All
No
right.
problem.
Okay.
See you in 10.
All right. Welcome. We're back. They just managed to escape from the bandit cave that they attacked and awarded to everything. So
I would argue that we were exploring the cave and got attacked by the native denizens.
No, I think it's more like we have completed our warning intrusion. We've given them a warning. Yeah.
We've told them, it's like, get your shit together or get out of there.
Yeah. It's like, hey, this isn't your cave. We're giving you a chance to get out now. Don't make us angry. And that's all we did.
So what are you doing now that you're that Lena's basically bleeding in a puddle right here? And Orient doesn't look much better, by the way. Let's not kid ourselves with Orient. Orient's like, I'm acting tough as the blood pools at his feet.
No, Orient doesn't want to stick anymore. Like, our guys, our mission is to find out the head out of this bandit. We found them and we killed. I believe we killed half of them. We able to even kill that giant chain thing that attacked us. Like, we able to take them down.
Yeah, hard part.
Yeah, but that thing with the club, it hurts. And Leon, I'm afraid for you. Like, you fall twice. That scared the hell of me.
Did have a couple strange blackouts there. That was new.
You fall. I will grab Leon. Like, you fall. You almost die.
We're saying all this as we're walking somewhere that's not.
Yeah.
Leon, I just blacked out, and then I came round like I'm face palming.
Well, the more Orient starts to yell, the more he starts to get lightheaded and he starts to stumble a bit. Because Orient has 3 fucking hit points.
Let's find a nice place to rest.
I agree. I think we need to find a place to camp, nice and secluded, somewhere that we can hide. And
well, there's that big rock that you guys were sitting under before.
Yeah, but that's like too close. We need to be about a mile away from this place.
Yeah.
Well, there's no place to hide a mile away from it. 4 miles away there is. Like you have about a quarter mile and then 4 miles.
Well, I'm thinking that 4 miles away, so they don't come sneaking out the cave and coming looking for us, is a much better bet than a quarter mile out the cave.
All right. So
I'm just saying.
You guys hike 4 miles. Near about the 2 mile mark, you guys are going to have to start helping carry Orient. He's getting a little pale.
No problem. We all carry him.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys find yourselves in this little area of a forest, just inside the tree line. Find a nice little hidey hole, and you guys are going to take a short rest.
Okay.
Is that what you're doing? What are you doing?
I'm falling asleep.
We're going to set up camp for the night.
For the night. Oh, okay. It'll be 6 hours before you can get your long rest.
Well, that's fine. We can spend some time looking around for some food, just relaxing, patching up the obvious wounds on both of our warriors, and just
Orient said doesn't need to be find food. We have meat with us. I have the griffin meat. Leon, you can cook, right?
Yeah, I can do anything.
Oh God! Just let Sai watch over you, and I will fall asleep, and I'm gonna sleep.
Leon starts cooking.
okay. I'm gonna spend the night state about 15 yards around the camp, just wandering around, just keeping a watch out.
Okay. We'll put your guys' camp over here where it's safer.
Okay. Cool. If we say that the camp is kind of
Secluded.
in the secluded, like in that sort of space in here,
Mm-hmm.
then I'll probably spend most of my time in and around the bushes, just kind of lurking, making sure nothing's sneaking up on us.
Okay. Sounds good.
With my crossbow, because that's all I've got left.
Okay. The first 6 hours goes by fairly uneventful. You guys do get a short rest in because you were able to get a short rest. So, short rest yourselves.
I apologize. I didn't mean to do that.
Can we roll some hit dice?
You may. Dan does not need to because Dan has full hit points. There you go. Slide of rest for 4 more. Look at that. Get 4 more hit points there.
Back to max. Nice.
Oh, Orient, you don't get a long rest. It's a short rest.
It's a short rest?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys have 6 hours 6 hours left in the day before you can take a long rest. You can get 1 short one.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I'm making charisma check. Okay, just wait, question. We didn't make the 6 hour, right?
Not yet. Well, yes, at the end of the
Okay.
6 hours, you're getting ready to start your long rest. Everybody got a short rest. I'm allowing you to spend hit dice if you'd like to before the long rest starts.
I will roll for.
You should probably do that.
The DM said. Okay.
That's all your hit dice? All right.
Yes.
And add 4 more hit points to that because of the Song of Rest from Echo. And she sings a nice lullaby while everybody's a nice a sea shanty that she picked up in town.
Would Echo sing us the Tip HP song as well?
No, she has to continuously sing that, doesn't she?
Oh, that's continuous then?
It's until the end of the next round.
Oh, okay.
Right, Echo? Sigh.
You're
Sorry, I didn't know I was muted. No, yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
So basically, it's just it's this. Because it's a cantrip, I can just keep
Doing it.
casting it.
Or the Tip HP sticks.
10 HP sticks, yeah. So you get, basically, you get 1 temporary HP until the start of my next turn. And then the start of my next turn, I do it again.
Yeah.
Until you get 1 temp HP.
Yeah.
So basically, just whilst we're going along, I'm constantly
Humming a little tune.
before
Yeah.
Okay.
having a little tune.
I misunderstood that. I thought once you get a Temp HP, you got it till a long rest.
Okay. Well,
Yeah,
in
yeah.
which case, yeah.
Yeah, the tip HP stays. It's just that the rest of the stuff, it's, you know,
The dice.
yeah,
Offer you.
Yeah, the bonus goes away once you stop saying it, but
yeah.
once we get a Temp HP, it's there until a long rest.
Till it goes, or until it's used,
Or until we get it, yeah.
or something overrides it.
So how many hit points we get? 1?
You get 4. You got 4 real hit points from her, so you would have had a total of 17, 22, 26 total hit points returned to you, which is more than your max. And then you get one. You get 1 temp hit points. Yeah, you 1 temp HP. And then, so you guys are getting ready to bed down for the night. You guys are kind of. Dan is bored. Like he's been drawing on this rock over here for a while now, trying to decipher these runes and stuff.
Searching
Okay.
for a door.
So, are you guys going to take? Are you going to take your long rest? Or are you going to head back to the village? You're going to head.
No, we're going to take a long rest.
So
and then
Uh,
in the morning we are going to make a decision as to whether or not we return to the cave or return back to the village.
Okay, so are you setting up watches?
Yep, Leon will take the first watch.
Okay.
Does anybody not have dark vision?
I think we're all good.
Okay, in which case I'll take last watch then. Wake me up in the morning.
Sounds good. Dan will take the watch before Echoes. Since he's gotten pointing asleep, because he's basically drawn on this, fallen asleep, woke up, drawn some more, fell asleep, woke up, drew some more. All right, so Echo at the about an hour into your is that where you're watching from? For your watch in the bushes over here?
Echo will take the last.
Yeah, just the
Okay,
last
it
one.
is last one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm taking the last watch. During my watch, I'll probably be sort of lurking in a bush somewhere.
Okay.
But because my watch is the last watch, I would have had my sleep by then. So would I have my spells back, my spell slots and everything?
Yeah, you got everything. You'll get them back in 3 hours. You have to technically finish the whole thing.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine.
the rest is not just sleeping. It's
Okay, no, that's fine.
around
Yeah.
No, that's fine. Just as long as I know where I am. That's all.
Yeah.
That's all good.
You see this person,
hmm
most assuredly a slave type, wearing just like baggy, like the kind of like the pants you guys were wearing when you woke up. He has a chain around his. He has a collar with the chain hanging off of it that runs to his
Okay.
right arm, his right wrist, which is also chained.
Okay.
And he seems to be like wandering around looking for somebody or something.
The first thing that I'm going to do is where I am. Leon seems to be next to me, as is
Yeah.
Orient. I'm gonna
Oh yeah. Dan's curled up.
poke.
Dan's curled up next to Leon's furry warm coat.
Okay. I'm going to gently poke Leon with my foot and say, "Is the guy gone?"
No, he's still wandering around like he's looking for something.
Okay, Leon,
Yeah, well,
is somebody quiet, my friend? There's somebody want out there wandering around. He's got a chain round his neck. I think we should be very careful.
you want me to go
And
get him?
I'll point out where I can see the guy, where I saw the guy to Leon, and I will knock a bolt in my crossbow ready to fire it, just in case. If I see somebody rushing at me, I'm firing the thing at it.
Sure.
Leon takes a look around. Does he see anybody else?
Give me a perception check.
Seems to be on his own.
Yeah, you don't see anybody. You're right. All of a sudden, you see him. He starts to walk this way. He notices Leon. He looks right at you. And he goes, my master sends his regards." As he doesn't move the hand, like you can tell that he doesn't move the hand that's chained much, and it kind of just hangs there. And he raises his left hand. And he's like,
I'm putting myself between him and Echo.
"Okay."
Okay, I'm kind of hiding behind Leon, poking my head out from round the side.
What are you doing here?
I am to find you and tell you that my master wishes to parley.
Okay.
No, we don't need any parfait. We've already eaten.
No. Parley, speak. They want to talk, Leon.
Okay.
Okay, well, we're happy to have a conversation, where does he want this conversation to take place? Because, us coming back in the caves puts us at a disadvantage.
He said in his chambers.
How do we know we're going to be safe?
He offered parlay.
Okay. I'm going to turn around to the rest of the group. Are you prepared to trust this parlay? I don't know what the hell he's talking about.
I'm sleeping.
No, you're not.
Leon,
Awake.
Leon,
Yeah.
make me an intelligence check, please.
Okay.
If the other two were asleep, whilst Leon is doing whatever he's doing, I'm swiftly putting a pointed boot into the.
Leon,
Swiftly.
as Echo asks if the party is okay with the parlay, something jogs in your memory and you understand the concept of this, that these are terms that are, when someone offers a parlay, it is basically a truce. You can talk about who's going to get what and sort out what's going to happen because both of you are, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, no,
Leon starts to like, you start to grasp the concept and you're like, wonder why I know that. Like, you're not sure why you know that, but you most definitely know this.
All right, yes.
Okay.
No, I think we can trust a parlay. I don't know many people that would violate that.
Okay.
And
Okay.
and as you say that, Leon, you add the phrase, especially pirates. It just kind of slips out of your mouth.
Okay.
So you're like, I don't know anybody that would, I don't know anyone that would break a parlay, especially pirates. Like just like you're not sure why you said that. You just kind of it just kind of slipped out, and you're like,
Kind of reflex.
yeah.
Okay. We'll talk about that later. We agree to parlay.
Excellent. And he turns around and starts walking away.
We're going to have a meal here, and we will then join you in 3 hours.
He totally ignores you and he's wandering back the way he came.
Hi. I've swiftly put the kind of point of my boot into the backside of both the sleeping.
Yeah. Good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some more sleep. Wake me up in a couple hours.
Okay. Everybody, it seems that we have a meeting to go to in a few hours. Get rested up, and we'll see what happens. And I'll serve out the rest of my watch, and then we'll have some brekkie. And over brekkie, we'll discuss what we're going to do.
Okay. The rest of the night goes uneventful.
Okay.
Or rest of the morning.
Yeah. So I mean, I assume this guy turned up about like 6 in the morning or something.
Yes.
Okay. So about 8 o'clock, I assume everybody gets up, and then we'll have brekkie. Is everybody in agreement that we're good with going to this parlay?
Yeah, Leon will agree.
All right.
What's going on first? Can anybody explain what happened?
Okay. One of the servants or slaves or something of the guy who runs the bandits offered to have a chat with us under terms of parlay, which apparently Leon says means like truce or like nobody will get hurt. Everybody gives their word to be on their best behavior.
And we return to the place that we almost get killed.
Yeah, but we're kind of rested up now, so we're kind of back. We can
I will
defend
tell you one
ourselves
thing
again.
that I will say that I don't know how we did that. Like, yeah, Leon is awesome, but I'm not sure how we able to defeat half
That's
these.
why we're go- That's why we're going back under peace terms,
We're
not
not going in for a fight.
going back. We're going in to have a
And
chat.
Leon, you said you trust this word parley.
Yeah, parlay means everybody gives their word not to hurt each other. I mean, we're going in to talk, not to fight.
No, no, I mean, okay, I know the meaning, but do you believe they will be actively do what they meant?
I do. Otherwise, they lose reputation as a organization. People won't respect them in the future when they offer that same courtesy.
I understand, but we are only four people that we can they can erase us from this place, and no one know about that one. But
But to be fair, they have tried that already, and it didn't go very well for them.
we surprised them, by the way. Like we really able to surprise them.
Oh, I know, but the point still stands: is we've wasted about 6 or 7 of them, including the big dude in chains.
Yeah, it's funny the goblins didn't mention the big guy in chains.
I think there are quite a number of things the goblins haven't mentioned. But
And
that's a subject for another conversation, I suspect.
when remind me when I see this goblin and blew him off again.
Yeah, the goblins are your friends, aren't they? Right. Well, look, I think that we go down there. I think that we go in, we act confidently, because that will make them more fearful of us. If we go back in there and we're all scared, we act scared, they're going to think that they've got the advantage on us. If we go in there and we act confidently, then
Then okay,
maybe we get the upper hand in these negotiations.
let's put our card on the table.
Hmm.
Our mission is to find the location of the bandit. If we can take care of them, or at least some of them, we get rewarded. So we able to find their location. We able to
Hmm.
take care half of them, I believe so,
Hmm.
and we able to take care of one of the strongest because thanks to Leon and I helped him and assist him with that, and of course Dan and you. And there's no reason for us to go talk to them because they have the like. By the way, I will even if I accept go there, but I will not be scared, and I'm not scared about it. But there's no reason for us to go to talk to them at
They're
all.
they're scared of us. There's no reason for them to offer a parlay unless they're scared we're going to come back and do again what we just did.
Here's the problem: if they know about, some of us know the code, and they, it doesn't matter if we go back, like what they gonna offer, like, hey, don't tell the people that we are banded and we are stealing from
No, no,
people.
no. We're not going to tell them about that bit. We're going to say we stumbled across your cave. Your guys jumped at us. We jumped on your guys. Blah blah blah. We can leave these people on good terms, so that if we run into them again later, they're not going to automatically attack us.
Here's
We
the
could
problem:
pretend.
they are bandits. Like, I am, as me, I will mission to go back, report them, to take care of them. This is the
We're
reason
going
we
to do
had
that
this mission.
anyway.
Yeah, we'll do
No,
that.
we're going to do. No, we're going to do
Then
that
why
anyway.
why do we talk to them?
We might be able to get information out of them. We don't know. I mean, look. Surely it's better to talk to them than to not to talk to them.
Yeah, we'll know more than we know now.
I don't see any reason for like we have the upper hand. We have everything. Why don't we? Okay, I
Look,
my
Brent, I see where you're coming from. I understand where you're coming from. It's just that my curiosity to find out more about them and the possibility of us winning them over as allies, maybe, or at least have them on good terms. Look, worst case scenario is that they try and jump us and we kick the shit out of them.
There, one of them have a freaking big club.
I got a
So
big
we
plan.
so we take him
Our
out
turn.
first.
No, Leon, I will say that to you. You are a great warrior, and I trust you. But believe me, half their attack couldn't make it because I decided they couldn't make it.
Or I just jumped out of the way.
And that's why we want you to come along, Orient, so you can continue to keep on doing that.
Yes, you're a valued member of the team. We work well together.
Everyone, everyone is valuable. Everyone have their ability. Everyone have skills. But I don't
Exactly.
see the reason for us to go back. Like, let's just get back to town and get our rewards, and we make another quest or mission.
I'm curious.
I want that one guy's armor.
Uh,
No, Orient, I see where you're coming from. I understand what you're saying. But I really want to find out what's going on.
what's going on about what? Like, what do you want to find?
Where these bandits came from, what they're doing here.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter for us
Bandits normally are by some populated area where they can steal things from. They're out in the middle of nowhere here. Why are they here?
because they don't want to be found out.
No,
It's
but we
easy
found out.
because they're stupid. They did big mistake and they let these stupid
So
goblin
what
leave.
were we hired to do? Find out information about the bandits. We were told their
We
location. We went to the location. All we know now is their location.
Yeah, and we killed half of them. This is our like main quest.
But
You
Colonel,
remember when
he hired us
you
to find out information about the bandits. He already knew where they were. We're not telling him anything new if we go back right now.
no, he didn't know.
No, but the other reason for having the parley is that we can get an idea of their actual numbers. We think we've killed half of them, but we could have killed
We have no idea how far back those caves
a
go.
quarter of them, or we could have killed most of them. We don't know. Let's have a chat. Let's find out how many more there are.
Okay.
Dan, what do you think? See, Dan's on board. Yeah, I think we just need more information.
What did that make sense? That we return to place that doesn't need to go back. Like as my character, like we already killed half of them. We already know where are they. We
You
already
don't know that
know
we killed half of them. We could have killed 10% of them.
like believe me that the big guy that we faced, I believe this is half of them.
You don't know that though. You believe that, but you're making a guess. We don't have any solid information
We
other than the
don't,
ones we killed.
but we only need to know where they are. This is our main
I
task.
don't think so.
But what harm can it do to have a chat?
We are returning to the dun of these bastards. Like
Under protection of Parlay.
I
But
don't
they
know
pro-
what parlay. I know the meaning, but
but they promised to behave themselves.
oh god. Okay, guys.
You can wait outside. We'll go in, and if we don't come back, you can go turn the mission in. You know where that is?
You,
No. We need Orient. We need
no.
Orient with us. We all go in together.
I will look to Leon and Leon. You know I will never leave. Never.
No. Orient stays with us. We stay together as a little group. We go in. We have a little chat. If they get all a bit uppity, then we slap them about a bit. Otherwise, we just have a little chat and leave. That's the plan.
Yep. Go in. We don't
Let's
violate the
go.
parlay. We wait for them to violate it, then we put them down. Easy peasy.
Mm.
Why would we? Okay, let's go. Let's go. I'm still not like like
Going
Oh
back.
yeah. Yep. Hmm.
good job.
I love, love the name.
Yeah, friend, we're here to parlay. All right. Leon will walk first. Did we notice any like burial sites outside when we walked up? Okay. Yeah, Leon is following.
Yep.
I'm behind.
Obviously keeping an eye out for traps, but or
I'm
ambushes.
I'm singing a cheerful little tune.
I'm still in the wood.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I will go and speak. Leon, what we gonna talk? Go ahead, sorry.
So Leon will try and start a conversation up with this guy. So how long you guys been out here? Oh, it's all right. My name's Leon. What's your name?
Oh God.
Hmm. Oh, that's a nice stream. Is that fresh water? That drinkable? I just continue with the inane questions for this guy. Just to try. Yes. Oh, hey, buddy. How you doing? Oh, hey. It's all right. Good to see you again.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, man. Long time no see. Yeah. So,
Great. More ugly.
oh, not to be rude, but I think they sell a balm for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Makes sense. Fido.
Wait, isn't this person who's the same we found? Oh,
Wow.
Hey, Pupper. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I will look to Sai. Well, great job, we been corner.
It's perfectly fine. I'll if any of these idiots decides to step out of line, and I'm saying this in quite a loud voice, we'll just turn them into frogs and then squish them. Yeah, you're not. Well, listen, love, you're not me, so keep your opinion to yourself. There's a good girl.
Uh,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 Oh boy.
What the hell is that?
Oh, it's all right. Well, hey, we'll catch up later.
I will point to
You
Leon.
can speak with me.
All
No,
three of
Tell
us.
her.
you can speak.
Just
I'm doing the
four of us
talking.
all talking at the same time.
Yeah,
Now Leon is the leader.
no. I'm the
I
one who
would
does the
defer to Echo.
talking. Well,
That's a bit of an ambiguous question. I mean, I'm the one that walks in front.
let's
I,
explain it like this. He's the steel fist. I'm the velvet glove. Which one would you prefer to be speaking to? Exactly. So, okay, I'll move closer. I'll move. Mhm. Okay. Um, I'll move in. Is there a chair available? Okay, I'll sit down in the chair. Is there a table or anything like that I can put my legs up on? Excellent. I'll sit down in the chair. No, I just see the map. Okay, I can't see that. Even if I zoom in.
Yeah, I see it. Chair and table.
Okay, so it's probably just me then. Okay, I'm going to sit where I am. I'm going to put my feet up on the table and said, "You wanted to talk? Let's talk." It, I'm. We're not for hire at the moment. No, we simply stumbled across the location, entered, and then your idiot minions decided to attack us. Yes, but we were unaware of the fact it was your home at the time. We didn't get the chance. Nope. I generally prefer not to kill things if I can avoid it. I'm not a sociopath. I don't delight.
I'm sorry, my mic has been off the whole time, so nobody can hear anything I've been saying.
Huh.
Awesome.
Oops. Oops.
Yeah, so it's probably been half an hour, 45 minutes at least of me just saying nothing and you guys reacting. So hopefully that works out. We'll see how that works. So yeah, uh, yeah, I'm like the background music. It's awesome. Yeah, great. Fucking whatever.
It's fixed now.
It's
fixed
fixed.
now.
It's fixed now. Yes, it's fixed now. Awesome. Um, so could you repeat that, please? Why you
Yeah, I'm
didn't kill him?
basically. I said, well, I prefer not to go around killing things if I can avoid it. I'm not a. I'm not a sadist. I'm not a psychopath. I much prefer to get things resolved through chatting, but unfortunately, your guards didn't give us much of a chance. Hence,
Oh,
which is the reason why they're either tied up or dead.
oh. Well, then I'll definitely see to it that he's properly reprimanded for that. Um, so
Well, I don't. I think
so
the one
why
that
why
the
were
one that
you?
really kicked off was dead.
So why are you in? Why are you in the area? It's not known for its, um, shall we say,
We
uh, beautiful vistas.
We're information gathering.
Oh, for who?
Private contract.
Oh,
I assume that you are working out here. Are you? What's your overall plan? Raid the local area until nobody's left? Doesn't seem like much of a plan.
oh no. We're how should I put this? We're an expeditionary force.
In a cave?
Well, we have to have some place to base our operation from, don't we?
With the giant ogre?
So
They're useful
you're
if
an
you point them in the
expedition-
right direction.
Well, I can see that. I glance at Leon. Um, I'll. I'm. You mentioned you're an expeditionary force. Are you a part of a much larger army that's coming this way, or are you just a bunch of mercenaries looking for
Oh no.
hire?
We definitely have a benefactor. We're searching for some various uh, objects of art so that we can return them to our benefactor. Um,
Ah, interesting. I mean, being an art connoisseur myself, if we came across anything that you were looking for, where would what is it that you're looking for? If we come across it in our path, we know where to find you.
well, I don't understand the value behind them, of course, but they seem to be these small runed orbs. They're supposed to be very powerful, and I'm hoping if I can get a hold of one or two of them, then I can use them to barter a much better position with our benefactor. If you understand.
Oh, absolutely. And should we come across any of these, what did you say? Ruined orbs? Was
Yeah.
that the phrase?
Yes, runed orbs. And he reaches into a small satchel next to him. He pulls out a parchment that has a picture of 5 orbs on it.
Okay.
They're drawn.
We've got 2 of those, don't we?
Yes, you do. You recognize
Okay.
you recognize 2 of them immediately.
Excellent. Well, I'm obviously not mentioning that fact to this guy.
Yeah, can you make me a deception check so your eyes don't give your facial expressions don't give you away?
No problem.
Because you're like, oh yeah, shit, fuck, we got
And I'm
those.
sure Leon is no longer paying attention at this point.
Oh yeah, Leon is busy smelling the food that's cooking, I'm sure. Yeah, no, he doesn't. You don't give yourself away. He's like, yeah, there's this is what I have to go on. No information, just they might be in the area. Find them. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Seriously.
Well, okay. Look, just quick question: were you not responsible for the attack on the village?
Attack on the village.
Yeah.
What
the
village?
I mentioned the village that we're talking about. You know the village that we got attacked. We were there. The bandits that attacked the village. Yeah.
Oh,
We drove.
yeah. Yes, unfortunately, some of my minions have a tendency to take their work a little too vigorously in searching. So, yeah, it probably was.
Yeah, because I can inform you right now. There's a bounty on your heads.
Oh,
If we were intending to collect it, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
oh, I've got more than one. Any chance that it's more than 6,000 gold this time?
Not to my knowledge.
What a waste! How are you supposed to build a good reputation as a mercenary warband if nobody takes you seriously and won't offer a good reward for you? I mean, it seems kind of insulting sometimes. But given the people I have to work, given the people I have to work with, you can see why.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've wandered past the quality of some of your people. I mean, seriously.
and you hear Vesper suddenly goes, like he's paying as much attention as Leon is, and he goes, "Hey, you're not talking about me, are you?" Oh no, and then Krasik's like, "Oh no, my friend, he would never speak to you that way." And he kind of rolls his eyes at you, like, that. Okay, keep the big dumb one happy, right?
Yeah, I just look at him and smile sweetly at him.
So, is there any chance we can convince you to join us instead? Now, we have gold. We have lots of it.
Unfortunately, not.
And he motions. As he says that, he motions over, and you see that chest of gold over there. It's just like it's a small chest, probably 1.5 feet by 2 feet, but it is piled full of gold.
Tempted as I am by your extremely generous offer, we've already. Sorry, my apologies. We've already taken a contract, and
to do what?
I can't discuss the details. Private contract, all that.
Oh,
what I can say though,
come on, you can.
What I can say is that it's a fairly short-term thing, and we would be potentially interested in coming back and having a chat with you about future employment.
Oh, okay then. We're gonna have to take a real quick break, probably 5 minutes here, real quick. I got to take care of the kid real quick, right?
Okay.
No problem.
Rest of the toilet paper now.
no problem.
All right, we're back.
Okay.
So how
Basically,
long do you think you would be before you came back?
oh, about a month.
About a month.
Yeah, well, we've got to complete the job first, and then go back and report back, and then obviously then travel back here. These
Yeah.
things take a little time. But the one thing that we can do is also, whilst we're out there, keep an eye out for any of these uh, ruined orbs. Did you say yes on the paper?
Yeah.
We can keep an eye out for those as we're going around, and obviously, if we come across anything,
Hmm.
we know where we can sell them for a pretty penny.
Oh. Um. Yeah. I guess. I mean, tell you what. Where are you headed back to? What town?
Well, at the moment, we've got to go and complete our. What's the name of the town? What was the name of the big city we came from?
I don't remember. I remember Cliffside.
It's
Well, yeah,
Farpoint.
Cliffside will do.
Let me check my notes.
It's Farpoint.
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 Farpoint. But, yeah, we'll probably be trotting back to Farpoint and then coming back again.
Oh,
Well,
Farpoint. Oh.
Couple of weeks there, a couple of weeks back.
You see, his eyes kind of give a little glint, and kind of looks over at Krasik. He's like, Farpoint, huh? Would you happen to know a weird little dwarf named Fromage?
Our paths have crossed, yes.
Uh, he keeps hiring people to come find us all the time. It's very annoying. Him and Krasik's. I blame Krasik. And
To be honest with you, I don't know who the Krasik is. I've run across this
no,
Chromage.
Krasik is the guy sitting next to you.
Right, okay.
He's like, I blame Krasik. It's your fault. You were supposed to kill your brother before we left, and you didn't. And Krasik's like, it wasn't my fault. If you had given me somebody smarter than him, and he motions to Vesper, then it might have gotten done. Hey, who you calling dumb?
Yeah, that's rude.
You, my finely tusked friend.
I will turn and say, by the way, Sai,
Hmm?
the quest that just I don't want the head of our hunt wrote. I will just pick up and just take out the head of the griffin, the big one, and look to.
Mhm.
I don't know what to wrote and put it back,
Oh
and
yeah, it's very
it
rotten.
will be done.
Yeah,
That's
it's
yeah,
horrible.
but yeah, just I'm keeping it, but just for like I will pick, like I will show that we have a big head of griffin.
Yeah, and you hear that.
That
You hear Fido behind you, like.
Yeah. No, we're taking this back
Ooh,
as a
that's
proof of
nasty. Why would you
yeah,
keep that in your bag? It's all
taking it
gooey.
back as proof of um, completing task.
Oh, oh.
I said we could take the tail, but nobody listens to Leon.
You could have taken the tail, or
Well,
a claw. I mean, those things are
to
big
be
enough.
fair,
I
that's not what we were asked for.
well,
One likes to,
to tell you what,
one like
to tell you what, I appreciate it. Those things have picked off a couple of my guys. So, I mean, I do owe you thanks, but I do now have to replace a bunch of my people too. So,
well, let's call it even.
I don't know if it's quite even. I mean, I will need to replace
Uh,
those men.
that's collateral damage.
Well, I mean, again, you did come into my house.
Well, there was no sign out front saying it was your house. It's
Well,
a cave.
it's kind of hard to be a secret. It's kind of hard to be a secret forward base if I just put up
Well,
signs everywhere. Now, wouldn't it? That seems kind of
yeah,
ridiculous.
true.
Don't you think? He looks over at Leon.
It
Don't
does,
you
but on the
think?
other hand, well, I give Leon a hard stare. Don't say anything, and just say to him, "Listen, that may be the case, but you can't expect them to get terribly upset when people come wandering in. If you're trying to keep it secret and it's all hidden, if somebody comes wandering in, you can't get upset. And unfortunately, your guards did, and they paid the price. They're a bit over enthusiastic. Terribly sorry, but
You know,
perhaps you should train them better.
no, I don't train them. They get sent to me like that. I don't know what. I mean, look. Do you see that guy? He's covered in sores. I mean, who does that to their own people? That's just.
Seriously, you need to have a word with your employment agency.
With your
They really, I don't think they're sending you the best of their bunch.
Oh, probably not. But when you know how it is.
And if they're not sending, well, exactly. And if they're not sending you the best of their bunch, they're probably not going to be much of a match for us. So let's.
Well, that's why I want to hire you.
Exactly, and as I said, we'll seriously consider your offer of employment. But we've got to complete our task
Well,
first.
see, you know where we're at. Well, I have a problem.
If you hired us, okay, but if you hired us, you'd expect us to complete the task, wouldn't you?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I understand it, but I have a problem. If you go back to town and tell everyone where I'm at, then
why would I do that? If I want to be employed by you, why would I go? Why would I talk to anyone about the source of my new employment?
I don't know. Maybe they up the bounty by the time you're gone, and you would rather collect on the bounty than
Really?
kill me.
We hadn't even heard that there was a bounty. We mentioned
But you told me
there are
there.
bandits out there. There's a bounty out for the bandits that attack the village, but they don't know it's you, do they?
Oh, you're right. They don't, do they? Could I send you with a couple of the bodies, and you could say you killed the bandits?
Yeah, sure. If you want to sacrifice a couple more of your lads.
Oh no, we have the bodies you guys already killed. You can just take those. Take some of the fingers, toes, thumbs, whatever.
Yep. That sounds absolutely fine to me.
And then you can tell them. Then you can tell them that all the bandits are dead because you killed them all, and then nobody will come looking for us again, because
exactly
none of my guys are going to attack any more towns.
And
why does that one keep looking at me? He points over at Orient. Why does that one? He points at Orient. Why does he keep looking at me?
I will go and whisper to Sai. Tell them that orc that was wearing plates. Can you tell him? Can we have it also?
My friend just has a question. As one of the bodies to take back, he was wondering if he could take back the orc, the big orc. It's an impressive kill.
With the big one? I don't think you could lug that thing back.
Not the big one in chains. The big orc with the armor. That's
big
enough to
you can take him back. Yeah, sure.
Great. Excellent. Well, there you go. Orient, no problem, my son. We'll take him back. He'll be an impressive trophy enough. We can pick up the bounty as well on the way. 2 birds with 1 stone.
But you'll have to do me a favor. You'll have to deliver a message for me. To Cromash. To Cromash.
I'm fairly sure we can figure out how to get a message to him. Sure. No
All right. Good. Tell him if he sends anybody else looking for me, I promise that I will have his heart for dinner.
Sure. I'll make sure that message gets passed along.
Very good. Well, you're free to go. Next time, announce yourself. There will be a guard posted from now on. I thought this cave being so far back and behind a bunch of rocks that nobody would wander into it, but apparently I'm wrong. So,
can I suggest leaving a guard out front? That way, people will know that it's your secret hideout, and they won't come blundering in.
Yes, I'll put the harpy out there. She likes it outside anyway. Oh, and if you happen to see our other scouting party, could you tell them to come back? They've been gone for a while. What do they look like? Well, there's a dark elf, a regular elf, and Tabaxi. You know, kind of a cat person, but not quite like him.
Mm-hmm.
If you see them, could you tell them to come back? Because they've been gone a while, and it's getting annoying.
No problem. I'll certainly make sure if we see them, I'll mention your message to them.
Who should we tell them? Ask for them. I don't know if we've got your name yet.
Oh, Brutus.
Bruce.
Yeah, Brutus.
And your friend here?
Which one?
Uh, well, let's start with the intelligent one first.
I am
So we have
Krazik.
Krazik and Vesper.
Yeah, Krazik and Vesper.
Excellent.
Um,
Well, look, um, it's been a pleasure having a chat with you, and I'm
the
sure that we can make sure that your message gets passed along.
yeah, the two orcs will accompany you back to the forest to make sure that we don't have any more problems. Okay, and to make sure there's nobody following you who could be following me.
Oh,
No
no
problem.
problem. Oh, no, so I would have noticed.
Well, I'm sure you would have, but
No, it's fine if the orcs want to follow us along, they're more than welcome to follow us along.
okay.
And I'll get up and imperiously look at my companion and say, "Well, I think it's time for us to leave." Little Pip, and
Yep.
I'll just literally just turn on my heel and wander out.
Mm-hmm. The two big orcs do follow you, as does the harpy to the entrance. The harpy stays at the entrance, and the two orcs follow you back to the forest.
We took the orc, the dead orc.
Yeah, we collect some indicators for the paint.
Trophy.
Yeah. The dead orc has no plate mail, and you notice all the bodies are missing their hearts.
Ah.
Uh,
Oh, hearts. Nice.
Um,
no plates? God.
well, no, you gave them like 14 hours to strip the bodies of all the good stuff.
No, I know.
Yeah.
It was worth a try.
Yeah. So,
As long as the orcs are following us, Leon is just talking their ears off.
No, they're following you well behind you.
Oh, well, Leon will wait.
If you start to move back towards them, they stop and tell you to move on.
Okay. Well, Leon definitely tries a couple times to.
The one that's got the pus and stuff all over him does not seem like he's happy being outside. Like, he is grumpy the whole march. And as soon as you guys get into the woods, they look around and they turn around and they start making a beeline back.
Bye, guys.
Okay.
I'll turn. Did you have your fun?
Yeah, no. This is. We've now got a load more information. Wasn't that worth it, Orion?
It was worth it, but it was extremely dangerous because in the end they are bandits. They are wherever they are, like they can break their word and doesn't they don't care. That's the problem.
But you got to let Bard do Bard stuff.
That's the way I let you talk and keep
Exactly.
my mouth shut.
And it worked. It worked. We've got a load of information out of them. We now know they've got a nice chest of gold. We know exactly where to find them, and we know what they're after.
And we have to have some words with Chromash now.
And we have to work with Chromash now, and we've got proof that we've slaughtered half their band. So we should get more than just a 50 gold piece reward.
By the way, I have a question. Did you see that the one who you call him intelligent one? Isn't he
Yeah.
similar to that person that we met with Kromash?
It was. But I really don't think.
Now that you mention it, yes, he was.
And I think I heard. By the way, question: did Orient heard when he said that you should kill your brother? Right?
Huh?
Him?
What?
Did Orient heard that
Yeah,
when they said,
totally
okay,
did.
so, so he said something in the line that you should killed your brother. You heard that, or Leon? Did you hear that?
Yeah, he did look a lot like the guy that hangs out with Cromash.
I think that we really, really need to have a word with this Cromash fellow. It seems that he hasn't been providing us with anywhere near the information that he should have done.
Uh, for me, I believe Cormash doesn't need a reason to give us any information because to
Well,
us we are just bunch of adventurer or mercenary.
well, he's he's going. He's I I want to go and have a little word.
I am with you all the way.
No, just a lesson to learn there. Parlay worked out perfectly. Everybody respected that obligation.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
And
yeah, just let's try to not do that again. We are really cornered. Like like I was thinking a
well,
hundred
well,
plan.
we weren't. We were
That's
under
how
their
we.
protection. That's how parlays work.
Hmm?
We were
Yeah.
under their protection. They were under our protection. We parlayed. There's no violence. We talked. We got out of there. Everything worked
I
out.
Leon, I
Yeah, that's
understand
how it
that,
should
but
go.
yeah, I understand that, but they don't have the obligation to take this parlay word seriously if they
They do
want.
that. If that's what a parlay is. They, and Leon,
I think look, Orient. I understand where you're coming from. Basically, what you're saying is that we are relying on the honor of honorless men.
Yeah, they're
But
bandits. They
yes,
kill and
but on the other hand, they don't know. They had no idea exactly how strong and powerful we were. All they knew was that we walked into their cave, destroyed several of their guards, and then left again. So they really don't. As far as they're concerned, we could be ridiculously powerful, and we've just deigned to spare them because we didn't show any fear. We walked in there; they massively
yeah,
outnumbered us.
but they
We showed
saw me picking up Leon, and that's with a
yeah,
guy with a club, and it still give me a headache. Like I still feel the pain of the club in my
yes,
head.
I understand, but okay, so one of their guys he whacked one of our guys and he went down. Our guy's still alive. All of theirs are dead.
Okay,
you guys,
I
you guys have noticed Leon's already left.
yeah, like by the way, Orient is like not expecting to Leo to sit and listen. Just
I think that we should start. I mean, we've basically found out as much as we can about the bandits.
yeah.
That group that we came across were obviously the people who were out looking. They were the ones who told us about the blue dragon. So that was obviously a load of bullshit. So now we can
Yeah,
go.
yeah,
We can
and
go. Oh, I tell you what. I've got a really good plan. We can go back and tell the goblins the caves are clear, and
yeah,
then they can
I'm
plunder
with
the
you all the
caves and
time.
That's
get victims.
evil.
Yeah, yeah, okay, I have no problem with that. Let's these little bastards, and I will start moving, and let's tell them that the cave is empty, and they need to enter from their secret
No,
entrance. Uh,
no. We'll go there and we say we went into the cave. We got jumped by a bunch of people. We killed them all. Cave's clear. That's all we
but
say.
but they're a guard. The problem they're a guard. They put a
Okay,
guard in
well,
the.
so still not our problem.
Yeah, this is the reason I'm telling them. Tell them to enter in the secret entrance because if they enter in the secret, they will come another way. They won't see the guard and hope one of
Um,
these club hit them
Echo,
in the head.
Echo.
Yes, yes.
Uh, you feel a pang of guilt as you're discussing this while you guys are walking. Like, maybe it's not the best thing to get them slaughtered. Like, they're annoying, but maybe that's not the best idea.
No, true.
Like, it's you feel better by venting about it,
I know.
but when you start thinking about it, you're like,
Yeah.
maybe. Now, that's not to say you don't have to, you can't do it.
No, but my conscience doth prick. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Your conscience does break a bit.
Okay.
So
Leon quit paying attention to this conversation a while ago.
60 feet ahead.
No,
Yes, Leon's doing his. How far is 60 feet? Leon is pace. Leon, you guys were talking to Leon. You see Leon purposely striding 1, 2, 3, 4 as he gets 60 feet away, 60 paces away, because Leon doesn't understand feet. So he gets 60 paces away from you, which is probably about 80 feet away, and he's like, gives you the thumbs up and just keeps walking.
I'm gonna look at him and just motion him and say, closer,
Okay,
closer,
closer. How's this?
closer. Okay. And when he gets to about 50 feet,
Mhm.
he's obviously got no idea of depth. Okay, that's good.
Okay.
Thumbs up.
You also notice that while you guys are walking through these woods, that Dan has accumulated like 3 chipmunks, a squirrel,
Yeah.
a small bunny.
He's got a procession.
Yeah, he's got a little procession, a couple of birds, and he just keeps slowly feeding them, and making weird animal noises as he continues to talk to them in their own language, which is freaking you out, Orient, because every now and then he's like, chirp. he's like literally you hear chirp chirp, squeak squeak, like all these weird animal noises.
In the channel.
Yeah.
Just have a quick look. That describes his menagerie, because I'm sure that's what's going on.
I can't right now because then it'll screw up the
Okay, fair enough. Have a look at it later.
I will. I totally will. But it'll screw up all the windows, and then I'll be mad again, and then I'll have to climb a clock tower or something. So what you guys?
There was Fox and Rabbit.
Yeah. So you guys make it back to the village. The fires are out. There seems to be a couple of little lean-tos built in front of the burned-out husks. And the goblins are busy sleeping by the time in the day and a half, 2 days it takes you to get back. Because you guys arrived just at about sundown.
Okay.
Mayor Carl comes up and goes, "Hey, how's it going? Did you guys Did you get them all?"
I will turn back and move far from him.
He's
About half of them.
half. So what happened? Are they too tough for you?
No.
No, wait. Carl,
Yeah.
come here.
That's Mayor Carl.
Come here, Carl.
That's Mayor Carl, and he doesn't move. Kind of crosses his arms like, "That's Mayor Carl."
I'm going to walk up to him. I'm going to cuff him around the ear.
Ah!
And I'm going to say, I don't care if you're the president of the world.
There is no president.
Talk to me like that.
King.
Talk to me like that. Talk to me like that again, and I will put you across my knee, and I will spank you in front of everybody. Do you understand?
He looks over at Leon. "I think she likes me."
Thumbs up.
Then he looks over at Dan. is this some sort of weird mating ritual? It's kind of sexy. You can't understand that, of course, because it's in Goblin. And Dan replies,
No, I appreciate it.
I'm not sure. And kind of shuffles away quietly. So as not to be involved in this conversation.
Potential altercation. I'm going to say cut. Now, be a good little godly, right?
Mm-hmm.
We don't kill everything we come across.
But you
If
said
we
you were
did-
going to kill everything in the cave because they were bandits, and it's our cave, and you were going to give us our cave back. I mean, that
They're
was...
really bandits, I don't think.
Huh?
They weren't bandits.
They're not bandits.
No.
Well, you went all that way to fight bandits and didn't find any bandits? That's awful.
Exactly. You didn't mention that they were a mercenary force. You
I
said
don't-
that they were a local bunch of bandits.
They were bandits. They look like bandits to me.
Dude, when you were there, did you see a big guy in chains?
No.
Okay.
How
Yeah,
about
because
this kind of?
How big?
About a sort of red, how about a red lizardy thing?
Red lizardy thing? What, like a dragon? No, I didn't see any dragons.
So how much time has passed since you were there?
2 years? 3?
Okay. That might have been some good information for you. Told us before we went.
Didn't ask how long it's been.
You're right. We did not.
No, but it might have been useful if you'd volunteered the information.
Volunteer. Oh, no, goblins don't volunteer. And whenever you volunteer, you always end up like Cousin Netflix.
Well, then I'm.
You
it's
never
impressive.
want to volunteer. Because who wants to be a sacrifice? Like, that's just a dumb way to go. There's no glory in it. You don't get any rat heads. Nothing. They just tie you to a slab and cut you open and pull out your heart. I mean, where's the fun in that?
Where did you see somebody hurt?
It really depends on the one and who's doing the cutting.
Well, normally it was the shaman who was doing it, but he got eaten.
Oh God.
By what?
A griffin. I told you that.
Oh.
He's the one that was right here. He exploded, and the griffin tried to. Yeah, he exploded right there. There's a piece of him over there still. Thought I told those guys to pick all those pieces up.
The shaman was the previous mayor.
Well, yeah.
Leon
Right.
looks around. Did that human farmer they talked about? Did he ever get back?
No, not yet. But there are piles and piles of corn everywhere. Like 3-foot high piles of corn everywhere.
Oh, so you guys did your harvest.
Where do you,
Yeah, most of it's not good. Like it's been here a couple of days, just drying out in the
Yeah.
sun.
Of course. Okay, well look, there's no way I'm spending an evening around these goblins because otherwise one of them is going to die. So
The other two come up to Leon and go, "Hey, hey, 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 hey,
hey,
hey, hey!" The other one slaps him, and goes, "Shh, stop it!"
Leon slaps him back.
No, he slaps the little goblin.
Okay.
The other one slaps the other goblin. He's like, "That's." And you hear him kind of arguing back and forth a little bit, kind of like those two little pill bugs on Bug's Life. Yeah. And all of a sudden he goes, Leon, drink?
Well, I don't know.
And he's like, "Come here." And they wave you back over in the corner where the still was. There's still a still there, except it's got bigger. It looks like the goblins have attached everything that would fit on it.
They've expanded their operation.
Well,
Does it look functional?
huh?
Does it look functional at all?
Something's dripping out of it into a jar. And they're like, it's a little cloudy.
Hand it over. Let me try.
Oh,
And
great.
he's like, this is great.
Bottoms up.
If you drink this, you're going to go blind.
Go ahead.
All right. Yeah. Take a drink.
I need you to make me a Constitution save at disadvantage, please.
Oh God.
Oh, no.
Good.
Oh, so
It's good
you're
stuff.
you're poisoned
Oh,
for only 3 hours.
Okay. That's good stuff. It's a bit harsh. Might want to let it know a little bit.
What do you mean it's harsh?
I mean, it's the devil's cut right off the still. It's good, but if you get an oak barrel, get it in there for a bit. That'll do some good a year or two in an oak barrel.
An oak barrel? We don't have any oak. Oh! They run over and they grab this burnt partial barrel. They pack a bunch of dead plants in the bottom of it, and then slide it under. They're like, that'll work, right?
You probably don't need the plants, but it can't hurt it.
Well, if it doesn't have a dirt taste to it, then it doesn't. Then it's not good. It's got to taste like dirt. I mean, it's our own brew of swamp water.
It's swamp water, you say.
I will move with Saya and tell if Leon stay here more, he will get himself killed with these
We
stupid creature.
need to go.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. We need to leave. We need to be
I'm,
leaving now before
because
Leon.
I'm only watching and am at limitation. I like if anyone come closer, I'm gonna blow him up. Let's leave now before anything come closer.
Well, no,
Look,
these two goblins talk to you in Goblin and Broken Common about how to make their swamp water better.
Okay.
And as long as you'll talk to them, they'll keep talking.
Yeah, Leon's Leon always has opinions.
They will immediately institute any opinion that you have to them. Immediately.
I'll grab Leon. I said, first, are you okay, Leon? You seem in pain.
I'm fine.
Okay, then I will like hold his hand and I have something important we need to do, and I will try to pull Leon from these two.
While that's going on, Echo. Mayor Carl brings over a small round object that's wrapped in leaves and kind of tied with a little like cute little bow kind of string. And he's like, for you. He's got a big grin on his face. Big grin on his face.
That's sweet.
I take it from him and I say, thank you. That's very generous and kind of you.
Open it. It's a present.
Okay, and I'll unwrap the whatever surrounding it.
It's a bunch of like leaves, like corn leaves that's wrapped around this thing. You open it. It's an apple. As you examine it, you notice there's several holes in it. Then you see a little green tail thing kind of wiggling out of one of them. He goes, I left all the worms in just for you.
That's terribly kind of you.
Go on, take a bite. Take a bite. Tell me how it tastes.
To be fair, I ate just a little while ago. I'm going to save this for later, but I do really appreciate you taking the time to wrap it.
Make a deception check, please.
Oh, God, I'm good at these, thank Christ. Deception. 23. Honestly, I ate just a little while ago.
Yeah, he totally believes you. He's like, well, don't
I
wait too long because the worms will get out and then it won't taste good.
No, absolutely. I'll absolutely make sure I take care of this within a short period of time. Don't worry.
Are you guys staying for the night?
No. Unfortunately, we have to go. But we wanted to come back and make sure and let you know what was going on. Bye.
Oh, okay. Are you going to come back?
Oh, absolutely. A couple of weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. I'm sure that we'll be back along
Oh,
this way.
okay. Absolutely.
I have to check on the next vintage of your swamp water.
Oh,
Indeed.
yeah.
Anyway,
Was that any good? I haven't tried it. I don't trust those
Hold
two.
on.
no, it's we
Leon.
have to go now. I'm literally kind of corralling people.
Leon.
It grows
Oh,
on you.
hold on.
It grows on you.
It does?
Le-
Can it grow on other things?
You know it might.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, bye. Have fun. Don't forget to come back to Mayor Carl's village again.
No,
I'll,
absolutely. And it's literally we're going to be walking up the road. As soon as I glance behind and make sure that there are no goblins watching that.
but before that, before I will wait until these three stupid goblins come together, and I will turn and for just for anger, I will look and cast fog of clouds on them. If the moment they come together, then we
Well, they're not.
we
They're not going to be together. The other two are over busy at the. Carl was busy watching his new girlfriend walk away down the path, and
I will cast it on Carl.
guess on Carl.
Yeah.
Oh, you hear Carl go, "Woo! Ha ha ha! You can't see me! You can't see me! You can't see me! You can't see me! You
I
can't see me! You can't see me!
I will
Drunk,
lift the
drunk, come and find me! Ha ha ha! You can't find me!" And you hear the other two run over and go, "How did you do that? That is so cool!" "Oh, you didn't eat all that. You didn't eat the bad corn again, did you? It doesn't smell, does it?" And you hear this kind of conversation going on as you guys
Oh God.
move off into the distance.
I'll just look over to Echo. So getting pretty serious with Carl.
I'm going to
Get,
fling the apple.
get,
I'm going to
get an inspiration for that. You get an inspiration for that.
I'm going to pointedly fling the apple over my shoulder and say, if I see that goblin again, I'm going to turn him inside out.
You shouldn't see.
You may like that.
Oh, uh,
Not the way
turn.
I'll do it.
Shouldn't be pointing out to the cave. They go there and have
I
the
really,
glorious death.
honestly, I became very tempted to tell them to go back, but I thought that it
And
was
why?
probably best
You know what? They're
because
back there. We're up here. Let's just keep going forward.
Yeah.
because because despite everything, I'm not a completely evil bastard.
We
So
are not evil. They are. It's safer for the world and for them if they perish.
Hey, now those goblins have been nothing but nice to you. Nothing but nice to you.
Share everything.
They've been helpful. They've talked to you. They provided you with food, shelter, a safe place to sleep. Like
I'm
you act
taking
like
one of
you
my
act like,
comrades,
huh?
and first they poisoned one of
They
our.
didn't poison you.
Not me. They poisoned Leon.
No,
Second,
they
they didn't
didn't.
give us.
Leon poisoned himself.
Leon poisoned himself.
I
He
know Leon is like a kid. If you didn't hold him all the time, he gonna get himself killed. And these goblins are, the bad kids that pull the, like the curious one. Oh, come try this one. Come try this one. Come try this one.
what? That's not. That's there's nothing malicious about it.
no,
It's
they're not.
dangerous.
No, they're not being malicious. They're just idiots, and they're
Yeah,
dangerous.
this is
They're goblins.
Exactly,
exactly.
They're free range goblins,
exactly. So,
and
and I'm
you have
not
to.
allowed.
And they grew up in a tyrannical system. It was none of their fault, and they're just trying to
I,
do the best that they can in this new
Products
environment.
of their youth.
which is why I haven't killed them yet.
So you guys continue to hike. How far are you guys going before you camp for the night?
at, at least a
Far
couple
as
of
I can.
miles,
Yeah, as
like
far as I
half,
can, we can.
like half an hour away, at least a couple of miles away.
Like
Well, it's you guys aren't moving very fast because the path disappears at about 100 yards. Remember?
Yeah,
So now you guys are
but I
through
mean,
thickets, and you guys don't have a ranger with you, so Hey,
We'll get a mile into the thicket.
okay.
Yeah.
So about 2 hours later, you guys decide to camp down. I need everybody to roll me a d12, please.
D12. Okay.
Mhm.
That's very specific.
And if someone could roll one for Dan, please.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
2.
Your night goes uneventful.
Thank God for that.
I'm going to put you guys in charge of your own fate. So you guys get up and you guys continue to head back. Where are you guys going to?
I think we're going back to Farpoint. So
You
we
are.
can we can report back about the bandits. B, we can have a serious conversation with Cromage.
Mhm.
And find out he knows more about these orbs, ruined orbs, than he's telling us. I want to know what he knows.
Could stop by Cliffside, see if there actually was a bounty.
Yeah, that's also worth doing as well, mate.
Echo, don't forget your long rest.
No, I won't. I'll do that.
But how many long rests do we take? Like while we walk?
We've taken 2 long rests since the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You actually should have a couple. So you should have all your hit dice back. If
Yeah,
you
my hit
don't,
dice.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I've got. I
you should
didn't
only
use
have
any hit
3.
dice,
You should only have 3 hit dice. So
Yeah.
if you have them all back, if you have 3 hit
nights
dice, you're fine. Yeah, in 2 nights you get them back.
Yeah.
2 long rests.
Give me. Oh,
Okay, so you guys are actively heading on your way back to.
Yeah.
Are you heading to Cliffside, or are you heading to? Because the first thing you'll come across is the little village, and you can go south to Cliffside, or to Cliffhaven. You guys got me calling it Cliffside. It's Cliffhaven.
Cliffhaven, yeah, that's right.
Cliffhaven, south to Cliffhaven, or north to Farpoint.
I think we stop at the village first.
In Stillwater.
And I think that, yeah, and then I think we go north, and then come back down south, and go and then go to Cliffhaven after that. But
Okay,
I
that
think
didn't.
first I want to go. I want to speak to Cromash first.
Okay, so you're.
Yeah, we can head back to Farside.
Okay, so you're gonna stop at Stillwater, and then head on.
Yeah.
All right. It is now 5 minutes to 5 o'clock. We're going to call it there while you guys are on your way back to the city.
Sounds good.
And we are going to do our little affirmations. And we will start with Sai today. Your favorite Echo moment today. There's a lot of stuff going on today.
There was a lot of stuff going. I enjoyed the chat with the bandit chief, the sort of banter back and forward. That was really good fun.
Yeah, I agree with you there. That Echo was absolutely in her element there.
And I liked how confident she is.
Yeah, when it comes to kind of talking to other people and kind of presenting, as it were, that's when she's in her element. And I really enjoyed that part of the character, sort of, the banter, being able to.
I enjoyed Echo's. We're leaving, and I mean we're leaving now. You guys come out, and she just like leaves, and it's like, my healing spells will reach you from where I'm standing. If you don't come out, I'm not coming back in there. Just like she's like, we made a decision, we're sticking to it. Now all of you children come here. You're like, yeah, because it was just come here, no here, and everybody was like, can I stop and hit this one person? No, come here. But Mom, no, here.
Yeah, that was good fun too.
Manam, your favorite Orient moment?
Orient is still not convinced that there any reason for him to go back to the bandit. Like, still, like even like, still that we Sai able to get a lot of good information for this conversation, but still it was not necessary for Orient. So yeah, I believe the like, why are we returning back? We get what we need. So
I
this is
the
yeah.
interaction with Orient between Echo and Orient was really good fun because initially I could completely see his point, but then it was like I really want to know what's going on. So curiosity took over. And it's like right now I've got to try and make him see that it's a really good idea.
Yeah.
And so literally halfway, like 2 seconds into the conversation, I literally changed tack. And it was okay. Now I need to readjust to this conversation. Okay, and move on from there. That was really good fun too.
Yeah, no, I have to echo this one as well. That conversation about whether or not to go back. I as well completely understand Orient's position, but Leon doesn't.
And speaking of Leon, my Orient moment was that we're leaving. Crap, there's another one. Okay, fine. Oh wait, there's another one. Okay, fine. Like Orient just kept going. We're leaving. Here's another one. Keep moving. No, don't stop. Don't. And Leon just kept stopping. He's like, don't stop. I'm literally trying to let you go so you can get out of here. Keep moving. Oh, fine. We'll fight this thing too. Like just every time Orient said we're leaving, somebody had to go. Yeah, but there's a guy right there. We can kill him too. Like the whole party was like, it's fine. We can kill him too. And eventually, Echo was like, okay, fine, we're leaving. That guy's huge. I'm getting the hell out of here. Like this. I hear wings. And that guy's bigger than all of us together. We're leaving.
Yeah.
But Orient's whole time was like, we're leaving. Oh, there's another one. We're leaving. There's another one.
So yeah, in the fight, like once, like immediately, like after the second fight, like we need to leave, we need to go, and things and follow things that okay, we need to stay and continue. If we left now, it will be bad position for us to leave.
Yeah.
So this is yeah.
Robert, your favorite Leon moment?
I like the walk into the parlay where
Hmm.
Leon had two very different experiences in that cave. The first one very violent. The second one he just wants to be everyone's friend.
I love
I like the.
Leon.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was to say I love Leon's kind of almost childlike enthusiasm when he's not actually being a raging beast in combat.
Murder hobo?
He has he has a kind of almost childlike enthusiasm about everything that he goes about. And it's something that I really like about the character.
I like the idea because there's something Leon did. I don't know if he that with the moment we are leaving the cave, Leon saw that this big things and he didn't rush on it. He stay in a place that he like it felt like I'm gonna protect you guys. You can leave like move. So
Mm.
this is one of my characters. I need to stay with this guy. I need to protect him. So yeah, I liked the way Leon how he didn't rush to that giant. No, he stand between him and us
Mm.
to try to make him not to pass us. So yeah,
Yeah.
I like that moment.
My favorite is Leon's inability to accept the fact that something is better than him. Just like, yeah, I kind of blacked out there for a second. Like, I'm not sure what happened, but I got back up and kicked his ass. So, I mean, I just kind of go disoriented or something. Like, his inability to understand his own flaws, right? Just that his
So angry.
yeah, his entire inability to just go, oh yeah, that was a bad idea. He's like, nah, that was fine. Like that was, it's just I kind of blacked it. Yeah, everything worked out. Yeah, and the problem is for Leon, everything worked out. Like it's fine. Like everything's fine. You know.
There's no lesson to be learned if it always works.
Yeah.
No, exactly.
I also liked when Leon made the realization that he understood something that he didn't know he knew. That no, like Leon normally doesn't participate in those kinds of conversations. It's just like, no, can we just go? And it's like, no, no. Honestly, we can trust them. Parlay is fine. Parlay is fine. You know, Leon actually getting involved in that conversation was really good for me. I really liked the fact that Leon kind of stepped in and went, no, you guys, it's fine. He kind of like put his foot down.
Yeah, no, fair enough.
favorite campaign DM moment?
I mean,
Things are wrapping back in on themselves. I mean, we thought Chromash was just some guy giving us a quest, but now we're looping back in. It's things are getting serious. That sounds like.
well,
And
we've
I like how you pronounced that when you said, "Hey, we are searching for these ruined orbs." That's oh, okay. I have someone beside me holding a two, I believe, and like they only need to search. And I like the way how you say it, and I like the way they are keeping their word of Barley. And I love the funny part that when Mayor Carl that give the gift to Sai, it was quite hilarious. But yeah, these two, like I like it, and I'm happy none of them come closer to me.
I mean, Mayor Mayor Carl is uh, as a player, I really appreciate the character. As Echo, he irritates the shit out of me.
Uh,
I think Leon might be able to live happily ever after with these goblins.
yeah,
But
Leon's definitely moving
the
it. When Leon retires, Leon's retiring right here.
Oh god, yeah. But the
No.
other NPC, I enjoyed the banter with the bandit chief or
Yeah.
the leader of the expeditionary force. I enjoyed that as well.
Yeah.
That interaction
That was
was
a
really good.
really good conversation. Yeah.
Yeah. I was hoping that it didn't feel too pushed.
No, but we were both being very careful to dance around the subject. But that's what made the conversation interesting because we were both trying to get information without giving too much away.
And I think like both sides, I have a feeling both sides knew much more about the other side than
Yeah,
presented.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Again, which is why I didn't want to confirm anything.
right.
You
That's
know,
and neither did he. But I
exactly.
was hoping you guys didn't because I didn't want to give another. My thing was is I didn't want the quote bandit leader to just be a generic bandit. Like, yeah, I'm a bandit leader. We're just gonna
No.
club you over the head and it just be that kind of thing.
No, this is much more interesting.
Um, I'll tell you, my favorite was watching you guys trying to get out of there while I'm busy because the little guys both ran off into different directions to tell everybody that there was somebody here,
Yeah, of course.
and you guys were like, shit, we got to get out of here, and they just kept. I wasn't paying much attention when I picked these monsters for a reason, but a lot of them have a movement speed of 40. And they were double moving. Like that big guy's got a movement speed of 40. But I was only having him move regular because he's not in a hurry until Echo decides to make a bunch of noise. And he's like, oh, there's a big fight and I'm missing it. Right? Like, so he starts double moving. And I was like, that would have worked normally had they not already known you were already there and, had already been warned by.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
And that's why, once you killed the big guy, they would have pursued you as far as they needed to had you not killed that big one. The harpy was right there around the corner and was probably going to get to Dan or Echo that turn, but she failed her wisdom save after she saw the body laying there as you guys like clubbed him down, and she's like, "Nah, I'm not going over there. I'll just go back over here and tell the boss and see what he wants." Right? Like total plausible deniability. Right? Just like, no, they were gone when I got there, boss.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, I give her
They
two.
perfect
She
sense.
saw many body, like 8 to 10 body, and the big guy extra with her. So yeah.
There's like 22 of them in there, I think.
Oh,
Oh
man.
There were
god.
lots of them.
There was a lot. I mean, you guys killed 5 in the first, 6 in the first room, and then there was 7 in the other, 6 in the other room, and then 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 5 in the big room downstairs. So yeah, there was a lot. Like it wasn't supposed to be like you guys were going to be struggling if you wanted to keep going. Like that was
That out
yeah.
easily.
Yeah, you could have gotten killed, especially with not having a primary healer No offense to Echo, but she's
No,
she's not a cleric or a druid, right?
No,
She's
absolutely not.
yeah, she's not tossing heals like here's your heal, here's your heal. She's like, if you go down, I'll let you get back up again. Other than that, you're hosed. Just like don't fall over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'll sing you a night. I'll sing you.
I'll try and default.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I mean, I'll try and debuff them. I'll try and buff you. I'll try and help you out as much as possible. And if you go down, I can get you back up again.
But only to run. But if I have to heal you, we're running when you get up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's just yeah.
I foresee. When was the last time you guys got a level? Has it been a while? A couple episodes?
Yeah.
No, it was the last time we leveled was we were back in Farpoint.
Yeah, was it before we left the city?
It was when we left. It was we leveled just before we left the city.
Before you left the city. So okay, so we will we'll do another level.
All right.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I think we'll do that, and so we're going to end there, guys. I want to thank everybody for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, share this with all your friends so they can see all the shenanigans that go on. All the previous. Huh? What was that?
Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, thank you for joining us. All the episodes are up except this one and the one 4 weeks ago that I accidentally left the stream on for 22 and a half hours. So I'm still in the process of editing it back down to the 4 hours and change that it's supposed to be. So episode 7 or 6, it's like 6 or 7. The rest of them should be up already. I think they went up yesterday, day before. So all the episodes are up except for, like I said, that one and this one. So check those out. Also, again, the postings for What Lies Ahead, Requiem for a Dragon Queen will go up next week. And then the postings for the other posting for the other campaign, which I'm still working on the title because good catchy titles are hard, especially when you want people to be interested in the title. Because the title has to give you some idea about what the campaign is and not sound stupid. So, but that one is going to be much more. It's going to be darker. It's going to be that third one is going to be a darker, more gritty campaign. What Lies Ahead, Requiem for a Dragon Queen will be picking up from What Lies Ahead. Both of these will start sometime in January. I'm looking for like January around the week of the 12th for these two to get kicked off. So we still have some time to. I'm going to get those out so I can start getting players. So if you're interested in becoming a member of our illustrious team that we have here, go on our Discord, go on our Facebook, go on Twitter, join us on Patreon. Don't forget to donate to Extra Life. Don't forget to donate to the stream because, as always, these streams are brought to you by you, the viewers. We appreciate all our patrons. We're going to have some new NPCs that are being built next week by our patrons. One of the things they get to do is they get to sit down and build an NPC with me. So we're going to have some of that going on. And, I don't know how soon the NPCs will show up. But they will get built and they will be put in. And yeah, I think that's it. We thank you again. Don't forget to check out Nat 30. I think tonight's episode or tomorrow, sometime in the next couple of days, she is going to be using the map that I built her, that I designed for her 6 months ago. You can go and watch her stream where she populates it and explains what she's doing with that map. Finally, I built her a map as a gift to her because she was a new DM just starting out back when this whole pandemic started. as a gift, and she normally does, book type adventures, so there wasn't really a good place for her to insert it into her campaign yet. She now has a place for that, and I'm excited to see what she does with it. I watched her, populate it, so I understand what's going on, but I want to see the players go in it, because it's always nice to see the maps that you build, like the one you guys see on this one you guys see on the screen here. Watching those maps be used by other DMs and other players. Also, patrons will start to get map packs, and I am going to start designing some more maps. I've gotten out of the habit of doing extra maps for when I don't need them. So I'm going to start making a bunch more maps and offering those up in map packs. Shout out to Dungeon Draft and Wonder Draft. Those guys are awesome. Shout out to Foundry. You guys are awesome. This is a great program for us to use. And that being said, we will see you guys next week. Same time, same channel. Don't forget to head over to DM the Mark Knight and check out his streams. We had a giant crossover the past couple weeks with the Tuesday group and the Wednesday night group Dance Macabre, where we fought a veritable shit ton of werewolves. And when I say shit ton, I mean literal shit ton. One end of the hallway had 30 of them. My end of the hallway, where my PC was, there was nearly 30 of them. So it's a lot of werewolves. It's a lot. There was a lot. Watch those 2 episodes. It's great. The crossover episodes are great. I've now been in 2 out of the 4 crossovers, so I'm really happy about that. I'm glad that Mark does that. Oregon, which is where this campaign takes place, is the brainchild of DM Mark Knight, so go over there and give him some love on his Discord and his Twitch channel. That'll be it. You guys have fun, stay safe, may all your rolls be 20s, and may all your draws be lands. Good night.
Good night, folks.